Click, and we are in. Another Friday, another long war day. Okay, so what's happening here is smash and grab. First of the campaign where we actually go to grab stuff. However, the strength of region went higher, and I initially expected to fight 7 to 9, and now we're fighting 10 to 12. And we actually have this noob shinobi who can't really do much. And we have Ginyu with stutter mag, so he'll be fighting. But this squad is overall pretty weak. Also, there's only 4 chests, and the evac is there. So the plan is to actually just run towards the evac, and then we'll see. We'll have a peek from this side and see if we can grab something. That is the plan. Because I don't think these guys can fight what this region has to offer for us, or rather, what this region wants to do to us. The worst gamer is the first to say hello. I think this is the world's first. The world's first that the worst is the first.
No need to ask twice.
I don't recall such an occurrence.
Stepping off.
Hello, the worst.
That's a long run. Getting it done.
Oh, a day off. That's always nice. Okay. So we are legging it towards the evac. Okay, let's have a look. Let's go like here. We see nothing.
Moving.
How about you, Ginyu? You also see nothing. Okay. Kinda wanna be... really wanna get to this area.
Covering ground.
Okay, let's go over
Go.
here.
Double time.
Ginyu, you're a sneaky sneak. You can go like here, extend our vision a little bit more in that direction. We see nothing. Okay. Working up. Okay, so here are...
We got an enemy squad here.
yeah, 4 guys, 3 guys in a drone. Okay, so let's look at this. There's a thing on the roof and below. Dr. Glubina! Friday stream indeed. So this guy would sneak on the roof and then just grab a thing and run away, because like I said, this region is kinda really strong. Yep, there's the guys here. 8 and 9 health. 9 health, 7 health with 2 armor. We kinda don't have the firepower to deal with it, so I've not prepared the strongest squad for this mission, I will say.
Boy.
Or rather, I expected it to be 7 to 9, so now we're gonna try to do a guerrilla style, you know,
Moving to position.
grab of what we can. Nothing here, okay. And look at that. 31 HP, 13. Okay, so. We need sort of a good ambush on these guys, because they are patrolling the area of evac. That's kind of the only way to grab something. Like, we could grab this, but then we lose concealment, which means from there we would run away. Pooper.
Hey guys, another sub.
Apparently Tom did not have a better option for this weekend. No gin and tonic for him. Only Wolfpack stream. Okay, so if they turn out... so where are these guys? These guys are over there. I am drinking. Okay. My apologies for assuming.
Already there.
This should block line of sight, so we should be okay there. And then Ben
I understand.
goes here. Cheers to you. I will make a... What's it called? Wait. I've been translating mostly Spanish lately.
Afirmativo.
Is it just cheers? What's the English word? In Spanish it's brindis. So it's kind of stuck in my mind now.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Toast. There it is. Making a toast. Okay. So we could maybe get those guys when they come back. This would activate, you say, but this wouldn't. Okay, so if we're here, we could have a nice rocket.
Solid copy.
I like that. Then you need to be as close as possible
Copy that.
to maybe make use of sawn-off shotgun. And you, Ben, can take elevation, I guess,
It's not
over
too far.
here. One dry martini and going on my third gin and tonic. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna toast with my not really coffee. Okay, and we would want Kinyu to have some legs on these guys to get the bonus for slicing from
Understood.
afar.
Moving
So let's get him like over here. And that's it. So we don't see them. Okay, and now I'm thinking it would actually be better if we lost concealment so that they activate on their turn, run towards us, and then we rocket them. Which means I want to
Creo que este es el
do
paquete.
this. And now we have lost concealment.
Si tú lo dices.
How many turns? 8 turns. Because if these guys come back and we kill them quickly, there's only 2 guys inside, that pod is patrolling over there, we maybe have a chance to fight over there as well. Or rather get one more chest, I don't know. We'll see. It all depends on these guys coming back.
Affirmative.
Roger.
Covering
I've
now.
got it covered.
Oh, they're over there. What? They were climbing? Damn it, okay. Well, if they stay on the roof, we shoot them, they go down. That's not bad. And you miss an 85. Okay, great start. Good for 6. Nice. On a 59.
Good.
Okay, and the snaky boys, nope, goes down. And the other one goes up. Okay, these two are rocketable. I like that. These two are rocketable. And then they drop down. Perfect. Now, Ginyu, can you maybe slice that other snake? Yes, you can. So your flesh is 8 to 10. You are also the officer with 1 command. This would not kill the thing. Renry could run in and blow something up with the command. Namely, the big guy. What's you? You're a noob, so you have a 78. So yeah, that's not happening. You also I also didn't give you any utilities. Good job, me. Yeah, sloppy preparation. That's what happened. Okay, so let's say we put you over here and then we shoot the rocket up there.
Vale, voy.
And see what that rocket does. It's a big boom rocket. If it booms really bigly, and then there's fall damage. Yurosh, come on, let's see it. 0.7 scatter. How did that go all the way over there? Yurosh, you're like a very, very bad rocketeer, I must say. I am constantly... I'm more disappointed with your rockets than I am with, you know, you actually doing stuff. So, this is terrible. How? 0.7. It was completely centered. Boom. Maybe I moved the mouse at the very last microsecond. I don't know. I have no idea what just happened. But this is super bad, which means we can't clean this up quickly. There's no way. No way to clean this up quickly. And now we have a snake on elevation against us. That's a hit. 100%. Okay, the mobility on the big guy. And also he got hit really, you know, for like 2, like the worst rocket of all times. It hits both of them, hits the guy for like 2 or 3, and then he drops by 4. So he's enraged, therefore his range is insane. That guy is coming over here, unless we can flashbang him. Which I guess we could, because I think Ginyu has a flashbang. Nope, not even Ginyu has a flashbang. Okay, so this was just... Oh yeah, I had to put in the bare bones team to barely make it... I remember now, I could barely make it tick over to 7 to 9, and then we didn't even get that. So we have no utilities. We have nothing. Not even immunity to... Okay. Not even immunity to crit. Poison. I guess we're playing XCOM today. Okay, okay. So that means... That means we're out of here. Like this won't work. This won't work. Run away. If that rocket did a thing, then we would have had a nice chance, but this is just terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Which means Ginyu can command you to run away. So the rookie might get, you know, a little bit squashed. Nope, Zerker can't get to him. Okay, so then the snakes will shoot him. Hopefully he doesn't get killed. Renry, what can you do? You can be here. And then you're close enough to run away. Here you are in high cover. High cover doesn't... I would like to be on... Like, what's the point? What will the Overwatch do? Ben, you are horrifically slow. But from here you could next turn run. Out, probably not being seen. Okay. So we will put you on Overwatch here.
I'll keep an eye on it.
And you being on Overwatch, I mean, it won't really do anything. But you have the mobility to run out, no problem anyway.
Come get some.
And then Ginyu, we are going to put you over here, and you are going to command Yurosh, the worst Rocketeer of all time, to get out of the range of the enraged Hulk Beast.
What's over there?
And then we just have to weather the shots from snakes. Oh well, Randy, my apologies. You actually did hit a guy. You have grazed.
Not my best work.
There's the poison, okay.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
Snake gives up elevation to come in and shoot him. Actually miss. Okay, so we're actually getting out of this
Disparan.
with no
Creo que
wounds.
necesito ayuda.
which is good, and we can kill the hulking thing. Okay, so you gotta go.
Enseguida.
Well, maybe we can kill it. I don't know. Let's see. No, only if Ginyu hits, but he can hit for 11. Or wait, 1 second. Damn it. So Yurosh, you can be in the evac.
Okay, I'll go.
Then you can shoot with a 92 for 3 to 6, or you can throw a grenade, which could do maybe, possibly,
Frag out.
big boom. Let's see. Nope, hit for 3. Yep, Yurosh, you're just.
Heading out.
No, Yurosh, no. You are not my favorite soldier in this campaign, I will say. And we don't kill the guy. We leave him on 2 hit points. He's poisoned, so you know he'll die off screen, but little good that do us.
Moving.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Oh, we got one chest.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
0 kills,
Mission
you know,
accomplished.
but it's a flawless victory. It's like the lamest flawless of all times. The lamest by far.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts.
Oh my.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the...
Yurosh the bad rocketeer. If anything, I'll remember that from this campaign. Yurosh constantly disappointing me. Oh, look at that, we got promotions. So not all is, you know, lost. So, close range guy, 70. You're not cool under pressure. And your crit chance is 95 anyway with your build, so of course you go center mass. Yurosh the bad rocketeer. Grenades, rockets, and heavy weapons. You never hit with rockets, so for as your punishment, you go super tanky, formidable. And the noob, he just has lots of mobility. 64 aim. I don't know. I made many shinobis because I thought covert ops work differently to how they actually work. So I guess, I mean, I don't need you to fight or anything. I guess I can make all of you guys just be sneakers, extra scouts. 11 alloys, okay. I mean, we had 7, so that's good. Now, guys, I have to say, I have played ahead a little bit. And I'm pretty sure this campaign is doomed to fail, because I was doing what's fun to me. However, seems to me like you kind of have to do what's good on the strategy. You have to play the strategy layer a little bit more efficiently than I have, because I didn't know all the mechanics. And I'm not sure this campaign is going anywhere. We have Gremlin. Don't need it there. Can we make something interesting here? Or nope, we can't do anything because we are low on supplies. Other than Skulljack, not sure we need anything else. Okay. So here's the problem. I only played in 2 regions, which has spiked vigilance really high. So I've learned this V number is vigilance. And the higher that number is, the faster aliens reinforce the region. They're sending reinforcements like crazy. Force 9 is like the quality of enemies, like we've seen, they're berserkers and 13 HP snakes and stuff like that. And strength is the number of enemies. But because we have spiked vigilance high, now they'll be coming in even faster. What are we even doing here? We are recovering intel and intel package. Which I think, yeah, because it has a long cooldown. and it's a troop training operation. Yeah, I'm on it. So I wanted to get these guys to higher numbers. Okay, so I think we can do that still in 4. But what I've learned is that the lower the vigilance, the higher the chance of... Oh, look at that. Somebody got recruited while I'm talking. There's even no advisor over here. Put in Dr. Lubina temporarily, and you can go to recruit. When this vigilance goes higher, you stop getting missions for engineers and scientists, and that's why I have only 3 engineers and 4 scientists, 3 of which actually I think I did basic research or something, so I actually have only 3. The better strategy is to actually spread around as many regions as possible, as fast as possible, and while vigilance is low, pick up all those scientists and engineers. And the second thing is you really have to rush weapons, because right now we are gonna have to fight really high HP enemies, because Force 9, the enemies are getting stronger and stronger, and we don't have even advanced mag yet, because I wanted to do fun stuff like having battle armor and mobile armor, which was a bad strategic decision. I also didn't pump experience into the starting squad, which means they are only at staff sergeants, and we could have been really close to even master sergeants. I think you should be able to by August have like a master sergeant that could do the hunt for the chosen thing, and then you get rid of the chosen. Are you going to... No, I won't restart, because there's the challenge of trying to save this campaign, and also I want to see more of what these characters can do. So there's that. I'm just saying that I'm now convinced this campaign has very low chances of actually working, but maybe we can turn it around, and maybe we can start by actually foregoing on this, like battle armor. We really don't need it compared to this, so we need advanced magnetic weaponry really quickly. Also, I'm not happy with the way I've been assembling squads and overall tactic. I'm very excited for the next campaign where I can get all my you know, tactical genius ideas into play, but I don't want to just abandon this campaign, because maybe it can be, you know, still pulled off. So here we have rookie resistance personnel, rookie. I'm not interested in that, and I would like to let this region potentially create for us a mission for another scientist or engineer. Engineer, not so much. Engineer, it's less important, but scientist, because we are now actually behind on tech, and I would like to get as many scientists as possible to catch up, because maybe we can do it. Like, this might be like very bad 2 or 3 months, but maybe this is still salvageable. Who knows? And then the other thing is, if we get this network tower, then even if we don't do liberation, and I don't think we should, you have to, well, before next campaign you have to make McCarthy. You already exported into the pool. You will be in the next campaign. So if we make the tower over here, then we'll be able to expand here or here. Unfortunately, it's havens with 4s, but it is what it is. So it's going to be cheaper. Well, oh, wait. We can already go from this region to here. Oh no, 200 intel. Why? No, we can go to Africa, right? Yeah. Ooh, Africa is 67 intel. So yeah, this, I'm declaring this my priority, which means we need to get intel, and we need to spread missions around. So we are doing the tower when we have the guys to do it, and then I'm not sure I'm gonna do the HQ assault. We'll see. But because vigilance is already spiked relatively high, I know the reinforcements are going to come in, you know, pretty fast in this region. And then without enough weapons, like without strong weapons, I'm not sure it's doable. We'll see. So tower is next, and then intel generation is next. So this mission is providing us with intel, which is great. Who would we have? Yeah, we need a super strong squad for this, because there's gonna be really high HP units and a lot of them on this tower mission. So we want all the rockets. Yurash, you just came out. What's happening? Ready. Maybe that's the mission where Yurash doesn't disappoint, you know. So that would be 3 rockets, and then on top of that more grenades. Okay. And you could have your mag shorty, which means you could just blast 2 targets away. Fair. And then Thor, I think, did I make the spider suit? Yes, I did. Okay, so with the spider suit, Thor can guarantee getting in. Did we make the arc blade? I'm gonna have to do this because now I don't remember. We didn't. Okay. Build items, weapons. We can't make arc blade because monies. Okay, so we need monies. And all the trench gun. Well, problem with the trench gun. Oh, trench gun. Yes, you are right. Trench gun will be better than Mag Shorty, to be honest. Problem with trench gun is that we don't have a strong one. And the laser one is taken. It's on this mission. On Arbiter Dan, I think. Yeah, scatter array. Either way, we need to go to black market. I want to equip these guys really, really well. Because this tower would be very, very hard to deal with. We need purifiers or fire grenades later down the line. And now I need data pads to actually generate intel from them, because now intel has become a priority. Adventure and breakdown. Okay, we don't need this many turrets. I know what they do, like you research them and then you can make defense matrix. They can be used for shredder ammo, which is not that important. Let's leave 2. You guys are needed for swords. Did we do this? I think we did. Yeah, we did. So we don't need sectoids. We'll get more later. This is needed for holo targeters. Surrounds. Mag. Laser rectangle. Okay, so basically that's all we can get right now. Okay, let's go back to the tower. We will try to turn this campaign around. Okay, that means build items. Arc blade. Good stuff. Give you that. We will need you to slice and dice. Now the question is, do we need 3? So Silencer is not a rocketeer, but he has had more memorable rockets than Yurash, who is an actual rocketeer. Go figure. Okay. Guys have nanomedkits. Okay. So So now the question is, do we take... Yeah, we take the third one as well. Loot crate. You are... Where are you? Poor Sonny. The corporal with 8. Oh, Sonny can go. Yeah. Let's take him. So he levels up. And then... Crap, I forgot. Okay, so Dr. Glubina... Yeah, we'll take Dr. Glubina. You go, guys. This is a custom squad. Three technicals and an assault with trench gun. That should be quite something. You are also corporal. You are corporal, but this should promote you for sure. Okay, so you guys need predator armor. Predator armor, because we don't know if things will go according to plan. And we need scatter ray, which is sort of a waste of resources at this point, but it's gotta be done. Can go in with basic shotgun. So you, advanced scope is great. That's all we can give you. Okay, no matter. Oil plating and medkit. Maybe even AP rounds if you're shooting at armored stuff. Okay, good. You could take stutter mag, sure. More firepower if you end up shooting. You have your laser stand gun, which is fine because you shred with it. Ability is 14. Laser stand gun with scope. Okay, that's fine. So standard stuff. 3 rockets, 3 grenades with big booms. That should be helpful. For you, we might need flashbang. And naturally, battle scanners on you. We don't really need a battle scanner on this mission. So yeah, let's just make sure everybody's poison immune. Stuff like that. Do we have any PCSs? No, we don't. You guys are all in armor. Yes, you are. You shouldn't even be shooting, but you never know. Light to moderate 16 to 18, and I have a feeling by the time we infiltrate, it might be more. So you sneak in and you guys fire your rockets and everything. Wait, I now have... Oh, that's because I got confused. No. It's not for technicals. And this now happened. For some reason it did not apply. Okay. There it is. That's your trophy helmet from the slain Advent officer. And of course it didn't save. Why would it? I guess you don't get the cool metal armor looking, but it doesn't matter. You need to be red so that I know you're the assault. And that is it. So we have changed the strategy midstream. We now go for expansion. Okay, you guys need to do the intel thing. Over there, we hope for like a scientist mission. In the meantime, let's just gain intel from Reaper HQ. Basically, I've blown way too much intel on boosting stuff in 2 regions, which spiked vigilance really high, instead of spreading it around. Now I know. Okay, what you got for us? It is intel. Sabotage the advent monument. Get advent strength. That would spike vigilance over there, and that's our currently that's our mission region, so no. Oh, also, maybe I should have done this. It's 2 resistance guys. And many rookies, but we don't need those rookies. 3 resistance guys. Maybe I should have done that. Well, there'll be more. Strength 2. Now that region just went to 2. Okay, so here we have more intel. 10 to 12. Hack the thing from the train. 5 days, 12 hours. Probably not doable. Logical. Oh, also, you know what? We're not gonna do that. Where's the gazing rhino guy? There you are. Okay. So maybe we can do some sort of weird guerrilla op where we just hack it from distance. Who do we have? We have Bob. Have you. 4 days. 7 to 9. And 1 more guy. So if we took 5 guys, it would be very light, 10 to 12. There is a free soldier. Use my name if you want. Dean Wallace. We shall see. We shall see. Speaking of, yeah, I've promised Sitting Jacks to... You have to speak a little, Dean Wallace, just to get a soldier for free. Or if you have been lurking and watching, you know, from the shadows, you maybe have enough points to get one. You need 1003. Look at the pause signal below chat. That's how you can claim the character. What am I thinking? Yes, I'm thinking we don't want Renry because he's close range, and we could only do this from long range. And if we're doing it from long range, advanced hair trigger, advanced suppressive, advanced magazine. Why do we have these things? So yeah, you might suppress something. And you are already terribly slow, so you can't really get the anti-poison thing. You are gonna be behind. So we are gonna try some sort of guerrilla operation. see if it's hackable from distance. If it's not, we'll abort. Well, there's no reason not to give it a go. Okay, not a flashbang egg, but actually a battle scanner. That will be helpful. And a medkit. Because we can take position far away and then just run in to evac and extract. It can be done. Train could be open. If it's closed, then we have a problem. But we can give it a go. Like, it's 4 days. Oh, look at that. It doesn't go into 7 to 9. And this is a bit too much. So we need to lighten the load. I guess this is a luxury. We don't have to take it. And then one more thing. Maybe this. $126, so that should be it. We are out of these things? Yeah, we are, but okay, you should not even fight in this mission. So we will attempt, and if the strength goes up, then we'll just abort. Because now I want all the intel I can get. And if the map, you know, turns out to be okay, we might pull it off. Hack from range. If not, then we abort. The priorities have changed. Oops. Destroy the alien relay, prevent a resistance data leak. Now, does this prevent Haven assault or does this prevent intel raid? I think this prevents intel raid, and when it prevents the Haven assault, then it says that the reward is uninterrupted operations. So here's a conundrum. Like, we would absolutely have to boost this, but we would get the intel back, and we would prevent an intel raid. An intel raid against the hunter guy is a nightmare, as I've learned. Or a Haven assault. That would be terrible as well. Oh, it is prevent. Hey, Executor. Intel supply recruiters. Oh, okay. So we don't want Haven assault. No, we don't. So, okay. I guess we'll spend intel and get it back. Oh, we can't even do it because we don't have enough. But by the time it actually ticks over, I think we would get to 29. However, who the hell can we send? Where are you guys? At 84%. 21 hours. Oh my god. Okay. I don't have anyone over there, right? Nobody over here. We have Palin Revno. So destroy the thing can be done from distance. Okay, there's an officer shinobi. Fortunately close range guy. Oh, and I need to rename you. So we said this is gonna be Sitting Jacks. With his nickname being 4 men versus light. We're not gonna do 4 men. We'll do 5 guys and we'll boost it. So it should hopefully go down. We'll see. We'll see. So if he's Sitting Jacks, we're gonna call him Jumper. There you go. But I don't think this is a mission for him. Where's Palin Revno? Unfortunately, I don't think we can get 5 guys and boost it to 7 to 9. No, we can't. Retaliation means many wounds and many soldiers lost. Many rebel guys lost. If we get the one with reinforcements, we basically have to abandon. Like, we'll lose like almost all rebels. Because I've learned my lesson. On that mission, you just don't go in deep. You get 2 of them and run away. And the other one you can save the most of them, but still. Okay, so I guess we're doing the same thing. We would boost. Unfortunately, this one we would have to do because the sniper guy can actually destroy the. Sometimes the sniper can destroy the relay from distance. And we don't really need a tank. We would much be better served with a shooter. Or somebody like you suppressing and killing stuff. And you have hail of bullets. See, I'm in trouble because I've been mishandling the campaign so far. Retaliation. Maybe for a sectoid. And Revenant death from above. Look at that, even like this, it's very light. Because we took a grenadier. What's happening with my shooters? Bob is on a mission and... Where is Stone? 3 days. If we had 2 shooters, this would be a more interesting prospect. Like, you could send a shinobi and two ranged guys. Maybe cheese it that way. I don't like it. We have to spend intel, and I just said intel is okay. Okay, well, then we get a freaking... We get Haven Assault. These guys should be out by then. And then we have some more people to do the Haven Assault with. Unfortunate. Okay, you guys are at 100. 15 to 15. This has to be over-infiltrated. Hit him. Ooh, look at that. But I have no one to send. I don't have a strong squad to send. What the hell? This is a good candidate for intel, you know, expenditure. But we have none. Because I've been spending intel like a drunken sailor. "24 hours infiltration bonus." Yeah, I noticed that. Like 5 days. It's easier to get them to over-infiltrate it. So this team could fight 16 to 18 enemies. And we could use the sitting jacks to tank for us, because that's what Templars apparently do really well. (23-1). Templar armor. Five alloys. We're out of alloys. Okay, no armor for you. You want the mark? Didn't I do Mark 2? Oh, I did. Okay, so I just equipped wrong. Okay, thank you for saving me from that blunder. Can we at least make freaking plating? No, because we don't have trooper corpses. Hey, Renry. Okay. Loot crate or the Templar? The Templar. Okay. How would we open? We don't have a strong opener. Free watermelon for everyone. We don't have a strong opener. Also, Henry, you are close range. 16 to 18 enemies. And we kinda don't want that. Kinda wanna keep our distance, which means loot crate could go, and then at least we have a rocket or a flame opener. After which new scouts, and we could pull in additional pods with sniper fire. We perch up somewhere. Why don't you? Oh, you do have mods. Okay. 63 plus 5. That's pretty terrible. But you won't really need mobility, so why not give you the rifle? No reason not to. And it has advanced air trigger and expanded magazine. Here's a little bit of a scope as well. So we have no armor to give these guys. That's going to be interesting. And by interesting I mean super terrible. And we are out of things. Okay, okay. Build items. AP rounds. Boom. You have to have AP rounds because 79. You have an elite stock, right? Elite stock. Scope. Autoloader. Do you have something better? Expanded magazine. It's actually, I feel, better than autoloader. Just one auto reload. Yeah, better to have 4 shots. Wow, this is gonna be a mission as well. Well, but then again, I am just paying for my mishandling the campaign so far. So we'll see. Now we're getting some really crazy missions to hopefully turn the campaign around. Okay. And who the hell does the retaliation? Damn. You guys need to finish your mission. Like, do I even have 12 guys now? Well, 114. Training center. Yeah, also I've realized training center is a late game team. Like, it just doesn't bring enough like, you don't have enough points at this point, and training guys to level 2 bond is 6 days. That's a lot of days for high level guys. So I don't want to, in my next campaign, I really don't want to build training center until fairly late in the game. I don't feel like this is actually going to help us all that much. We can give, like, we'll see. I don't think I can give anyone good stats, a good extra skill, because the good ones, they don't have enough points for them yet. Does it work only on bonding team? What do you mean? You need to have training center to train bond level 2, and that's 6 hours, 6 days for 2 soldiers. That's kinda, I don't like it. Okay, we got a sharpshooter for the retail, or rather a haven assault. You guys are still at 10 to 12. Still at 10 to 12. But we have 2 days to go. Fixing stats. What do you mean by fixing stats? Yeah, it went to 5. That's why it's not 7 to 9. So that means this is out of the picture, 100%. We're not gonna do that. Up there, it's a scientist. That's what I want to do, but it's 16 hours. Okay. Nope. Yeah, it went to 5, so we can't get this down to 7 to 9. Because they're reinforcing this really quickly. Because I've spiked the vigilance too high. Okay, how about 151? Now it's 7 to 9. Okay. Now we can do that finally. Bad aim goes into training center, mediocre aim. No. No, you can't increase stats that way, only with PCSs. Or covert ops, actually. I've seen a covert op for +4 aim. But covert ops are also something that I am not convinced. There is, like, the first building I did was covert ops thingy, because I thought I would be running covert ops non-stop. But the problem is, ambushes are pretty horrific in this game. So if you send low tier soldiers, they have a high chance of failing, and then they get ambushed, so you lose low tier soldiers. Okay, whatever, but they have a high chance of failing. And, you know, I don't want to be throwing away soldiers like that. And if I'm sending high tier soldiers, then they're not doing other valuable stuff. So I'm not convinced that I should make covert op center early. I think you get 1 covert op per month without the center. Which means I want to use that to get the skirmisher, to get the reaper. Because those can't fail. I can just let them run for 20 days, who cares? We just get those soldiers for free, for 0 risk. And that's what we do in the first 2 months. And then we can see if I handled the campaign better, I feel, and I spread the missions around and had a better roster, then covert ops. But I don't think it makes sense to rush covert ops in the early game, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so this thing is in the freaking middle of the building. The middle of the building. It would be easily hackable from the other side. However, that's a lot of running. There's a door here, it doesn't help. So potentially it's visible from here. Unlikely. Unfortunate again. Bad map. Who do we even have? We have Arbiter Dan, who is a guy who shoots. He's got lightning reflexes and damages mechanicals. Okay. We have Vinny as the shooter, we have me as the grenade guy, and we have Fabricio Panda the Chaos. So basically the idea was to promote Chaos Panda and Arbiter Dan. That was the idea.
Okay. Looks like hostiles over here.
So yeah, we can't really sneak in. But that's okay, that's not the worst. Fighting immediately might not be bad. So what if I drop down? What would be a good opener? A grenade from me would be a decent opener, I feel. That hits 3 units, they take cover. Like here, the drone comes in. Arbiter Dan shoots the drone. Vinny takes elevated shot against something, potentially kills it. Thor Sparker, nuclear missile is always a good opener. Well, it pollutes the earth, and I am eco-friendly. Why is everyone so quiet today? They're always quiet, Henry.
Seems doable.
There's not that many people, and everybody's usually, you know, in awe at my tactical.
They spotted us.
View range on that thing, and now they run away. And now they spot our... What kind of view range do... Oh, that's a hunter drone. That is a hunter drone. That is why its view range is horrendous. So we got screwed. Okay. So I can blow up that car, it kills the guy with the explosion. Tactical genius gets spotted right away. Well, at least I'm giving you a reason to chat, am I not? So if that guy is blown away, this guy is too far away, which means Vinny can just stand there and shoot the drone. Unfortunately, this freaking drone has 3 armor, so his shots will get reduced. No matter. You can go here and do your thing, and you can't flashbang the gunner. So gunner is free to do whatever he wants. And he'll probably want to inflict pain. Pain to me. Can you hack? Reflexes, hypnography. Sleepy and semi-drunk. Well, the next campaign will be the one where you can learn a lot more, I feel. I feel like I've made many blunders in this one. I was going after what's fun to me, but... And then the freaking thing doesn't explode. Even though I have boosted cores, even though I have tandem warheads. We just rolled a non-explodey car. Awesome. But he still doesn't see you. Now you might be able to stun him from here.
En marcha las coordenadas designadas.
Stupid hunter drones. And their million vision tiles. Nope, you can't even. Okay. Can you hit that drone with your thing that damages mechanicals, maybe? It's a 77, 4-9.
Ajustando miras.
watch.
40% to crit.
You see that?
So do we flashbang that guy now? The gunner is gonna go after Chaos Panda because he's got least HP and he's in low cover. And we can't do that because the car is freaking gonna explode. What we could do is hunker. Now the funny thing is, will this guy just shoot and go on Overwatch, or will he go to a different place knowing the car will blow up? I don't know. Still, I don't want you to be wounded, so you will hunker. Now we'll see. He missed a 55, shooting at Panda as expected. And this guy missed a 51 and stayed there. Car explodes, he's dead. Okay, well, I guess we did kill him, just with a delay. Okay, the game is just telling us there's a guy with 3. Yeah, that's a flamer, okay. So how are we actually going to win this? I guess we're gonna have to win it with brute force. There's bound to be something down there. So still, you're gonna have to... Damn. You're gonna have to go in. What is this? Vigilance. Oh, that's why the drone had million tiles. Because it has a higher view range anyway, and it had extra view range because vigilance. Okay. You have 100 or 7 to 9. And you could do that and go into high cover. It's actually a 90. So you go to high cover, and then Vinny potentially walk fires him to death. No, he couldn't do that unless I used either a command or skill to boost him. I can do that. I can do that. We just give Oscar Mike, and then he would be able to walk at least to there, and from there he would see him. So let's open with this flesh. It's 8% crit. Maybe Chaos Panda just, you know, slices him to death. No, he grazes a 90% hit. He grazes a 90% hit. Because we're playing XCOM. %90 hit grazed. Now Winnie has to stand in the open to take his shot. Or he can come here, okay. Chaos Panda is a cool nickname. Okay, so your normal attack is 63. And you can't poke fire. There's no 2 ammo, okay, free reload. The work fire is 4 to 7, so it's a 50-50. You miss a 93. So... I guess I could have tried to destroy the thing. Winnie doesn't miss. Well, today he did. We'll give him another chance. blowing 3 reloads like nothing. Look at that. 50-50 actually worked. Okay, so now we're done with that.
Not a problem.
Problem is, now 2 of our guys are very much behind.
Corriendo.
The door just opened. This door, which means those guys are out of here, which means we would... oh, freaking evac. Okay. How are we gonna win this? Oh, and there's a muton on the... So there's 2 pods, probably. Over here. So we have to kill them. We have to kill them, then it doesn't even matter where the thing is. Like over here, maybe? Just have it be close. Yeah, because you're gonna have to run in. Or, wait. You can do it. There's gotta be a window here. We can't see because we don't have concealment. However, I don't think I want to activate this turn while we have 2 guys all the way behind. So we are gonna throw evac over here. And then it's gonna have to be like, still I think runs to the window, does the thing, and then next turn he just dashes out. That's the plan. So let's make this as close as possible.
Necesito evacuación.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, because we super over infiltrated, we have 4 turns.
Double time. Go, go, go.
Overwatch on you guys is basically useless, but what else are we gonna do? Okay, so now we know there's at least 2. Well, maybe that was the one pod, but it got split. So how do we activate them? Also, we don't really have to rush. Maybe we need to be closer. Oh, that activated. Okay. 2 mutants and a snake. So yeah, there's another pod with a flamer over there. Okay, they are close by, which means we can flashbang them if we go closer. However, going closer might activate that other pod as well. Oh boy.
Estoy en marcha.
It did not. Okay, so that means the door was opened by a muton and that other pod is just gonna hang around inside. Okay. So you guys will all be flashbanged. Because I can't kill you, there's no reason not to do this.
Mejor cerrad los ojos.
Okay. All of you are flashbanged, which means no grenades from you guys. Or aim from you. Now, as for myself, command in this situation I think is less important than a good grenade.
No problem, boss.
Now, what would this good grenade be? Would it destroy this vehicle? Like, this vehicle looks stronger than a car. I'm not sure if it would explode. On the other hand, if we destroyed this cover, then Winnie would have a clean shot. Only 1, but a clean shot. Might even be enough to kill the guy after I shred up 1 armor and do some damage. After that, we have run and gun, but we can't use it. That's basically all we have. So I guess we would just come closer. Problem is, every additional tile might be activation. Okay, since I don't know if this will blow up, then I'm thinking this is probably better to get rid of the cover. So damage from my grenade and then finish shot could, it would at least give us a good chance to kill one enemy.
Grenade out!
It would have to be a max roll or a crit. It's a 31% crit. There we go.
How many's that now?
Vinny delivers. So one enemy down. These two are flashbang. Now the problem is, like I said, oh, that's you. If I was here, then I could next turn run in, shoot from point blank, or stun from point blank. But like I said, this could literally activate through this door or something.
Me muevo a la
So
posición.
let's do the thing that we know won't activate. And then... Sure. Yeah, this is all terrible. I'll just
En guardia.
go on Overwatch. Then you, I would like to have you be closer, but I'm running out of space to put you, so let's just put you over here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, these guys are going to activate anyway. Okay. But at least they activated on their turn, not ours.
Shot wide.
Oh, look at that! We grazed it for one. It's another hunter drone, unfortunate. Here comes a shot, which of course hits for freaking 7.
That all you got?
So, who was that? That's actually still? Wait a second. No. What kind of damage was... Because he's in... He's had 3 ablative and 1 point of armor. Or not? Isn't he in Predator armor? Active 5, killed 4. I thought he was in weighted armor. Okay. Whew. That is very unfortunate, and reinforcements are yellow.
Back online.
That hunter drone is pretty scary, however, still does have the thing which removes stuns. So if we baited the drone to stun someone, maybe we can just avoid doing it. However, Vinny... Vinny could go here and then shoot the muton, and then I command him to shoot again. And also, making myself an officer was stupid. Like, so the specialists needs to be officers. Actually, for Long War of the Chosen, I liked Shinobis as officers, but now I'm thinking specialists are like absolutely the best class for officers because they don't really do much otherwise anyway. And I regret, you know, many decisions I've made. Alternatively, again, I could try to roll up the car. I could try to get the thing over there. Is that a gunner? No, that's a trooper. Okay, at least something. This guy is fairly far away. He'll just double move towards us. That's all he'll do. And I'm thinking, yeah, if Winnie was here, he gets commanded with 2 shots. Maybe he kills the guy. And then he's out of the way. Problem is still could heal and throw a flashbang to stun the snake again. Not that it helped last time. And the drone would be able to go after Winnie and stun him. And then still can next turn wake him up, and it will be as if nothing happened. I like that plan. The best out of my options, but yeah. Okay. Let's see what Winnie does with his first shot. 35 crit. He's got AP ammo. Okay. Crits for 11. Oh my god, it would have been beautiful if you could have... Did you? Yeah, you could have crit for more. It's +3, so your max crit would have been 13. Okay, now the question is, do I use a command? Because this guy has serious red fog. -40. Right? Why minus? What do you mean? What is this? Why does it say 80 -40? It says -25. Oh, he's also disoriented. So that's going to go from 40 to 25 more, 65. And our low cover is like 20, I think. So that's a 40 to hit us. That's still quite high. I would like to save the command. Run and gun. What would run and gun do? Run and gun could put you over there where you would have elevation on the hunter drone, and also would be a target for hunter drone to stun. Also, you will be close enough to be burned by the guy, so run and gun is no good on this turn. I feel like run and gun and then arc pulsar, maybe putting this guy to sleep or something, is a thing for the future. But for now, I guess you could just come in closer. Then be ready to do something later. If we don't stun... Oh, if we don't stun the guy, he has a grenade. But you can stun both of them again. Heal yourself, stun them. Ooh, okay. And then we hope you don't get hit one more time. So for now it's a 43. If we try this 59, then we don't have the arc pulsar next turn. Would we need it next turn? Maybe, maybe not. But 59 isn't that terrible. Let's give it a go. Okay, so far you missed both of them. Hack? No, he has red fog to the... And also he doesn't have Gremlin 2 or anything. So he couldn't hack. He couldn't hack successfully. He could not hack successfully. Well, now maybe he could, but... Again, like we're baiting the drone into coming to stun Vinny, and then we just wake him up. That's what we're doing. We're hoping that that's what happens. But you can get hit again. Oh, okay, there it is.
Need a light?
So let's hope the snake doesn't hit you twice. This guy has -40 aim, can't use a grenade. Snake is also the thing, you know. Okay, so now even you. Sure, if you could be useful. Could you be flank? The snake probably can't move enough to flank you. No, it can't. So hiding you over here so that you're closer, and then maybe... I mean, why would we even want you to be closer? What you're gonna do is try to flash something. And for that, we want maximum distance, which you kinda have where you are. Something's going to be... Yeah, look at that. So he could flash the guy to death with 79. It is a gunner. It is a gunner, but it's tier 1, I guess, because he has 7 HP. The alternative is to just sacrifice Chaos Panda, just send him there. And then he's done. He is a low-level Shinobis, and apparently we have like 4 of those. But that's not how we play. We don't intentionally sacrifice guys. If we can help it. So basically, I guess you can just stay where you are. And see if you can get a lucky 25. Nope.
Vamos, céntrate.
And now, here's the thing. If I'm not commanding, I'm saving the command. That gunner could come closer and then area suppress all of us, which is something I just realized. If I destroy the cover of the snake, where can it go? The snake has a lot of HP. It would be good if it was low. However, this guy, I would need to shred him. I would very much like to shred that guy and then maybe even clip the gunner. Okay. So that means I have to go forward and then shred him so that he's pierceable by Winnie's gun and damage him to lower his aim. Okay. Okay, so I'm just checking because if I was here, then well, I have to go there. I don't really have a choice. But from there, if I get stunned, then he can't wake me up without moving. But there's no 2 actions for him to do anyway, so it's gonna be fine.
Whatever you say. Take this.
Okay, preparing the flamer for future murder. Ooh, I hit that guy for 6, now he's on 1. Awesome. He'll double move as expected, yeah. The drone goes in to stun me. Of course, because then I can't be woken up, like I said, but still you need to survive 2 shots, 3 shots, how many shots? The guy hits with 1 HP, that must have been like, you know, whatever, very low. And he hits for 3. Jesus, this snake doesn't miss. And reinforcements are coming. Because high vigilance region. Like I said, I have spiked vigilance way too high in this region. Okay, so now you don't have the thing because I fired a shot last turn. Oh, Ethereal. Hello, hello. Now me waking up, I can only... Well, I can move in and shoot this guy, kill him. Vinny takes 2 shots on this guy, kills him. Chaos Panda slices that guy, stands in the open, kills him. And I guess between the two of us we kill the drone, and then the snake is alive and well and it can do whatever the hell it wants. So maybe it goes to bind Chaos Panda standing over there, or spits poison on him or something. Yeah, we're gonna have to let the snake live and clean up all the wounded enemies. So let's start with you. Well, maybe if you get a crit, maybe you one-shot him. Who knows? Yeah, there we go.
You can't handle me.
Good job. That means that you can do this. However... Oh, and you have to move, because the car is gonna explode. However, that, yeah. Car is on freaking fire, because that guy just had to explode. Everything has to happen. Oh, you don't need a line of sight to do revival protocol? Ooh, I like that.
Grab that bot.
Oof, 79 to shut down. 79 to shut down. That's high. That is high. And then I can go in, kill this one. You unfortunately now don't have the arc pulsar, so you couldn't run in and stun the snake. Well, I know I'm doing this. This has to be done. Command Vinny. I have a command. Yeah, I saved it earlier. Okay. Command Vinny is a thing. However, Vinny is very stubby-legged, so he can't get to a good place anyway. I'm doing this. This has to be done. This 100% has to be done. So let's do it. Command him to shoot and run. Well, he would have actually a better chance from here, so it's better for him to run than shoot. For being perfectly honest. To shoot the drone. So... But then we can... Ah, okay. So here's the thing. He can shoot the guy, I can command him, then he runs away. So we've spent 2 of us to kill him. Or he can come here. I command him to shoot the drone, and then unless he kills it, and it's unlikely that he will, we have to have Arbiter Dan shoot the drone and kill it, but then this guy is alive. If we fail the haywire thing, it gets 10 extra defense. Haywire drone is the best bet. Yeah. So still still 79. Come on, many things have gone wrong this mission. Many things have gone wrong. But this one didn't. Okay. This one did not. Drone is taking a nap. Okie doke. And we still save the command. Okay, so the question is, do I send you or myself? Vinny, where do we put you away from this explosion? here in high cover, I guess, where whatever reinforcements come in, you might, well, just be in high cover, I guess.
Finally.
Okay. You could actually come here. So we're giving the, yeah, we're gonna wound the snake because you're asleep. Or can you shoot the thing? 5 to 8, but it has 3 armor, which means your AP ammo doesn't really help. However, next turn Winnie is close enough to come in and use both barrels on it. Just annihilates it. And if you go there, you will have super high proximity against low cover guy. It's gonna be 100. So we damage the snake so that it's easily killable next turn. Yeah, we're doing that.
I can handle that. Well, that was good.
Because we already have a character that's within reach of the snake, so what does it matter? How do you have 5? Oh, you were hit by this freaking snake. Yeah, it's a 96. I wish we had Arc Pulsar, but I gambled on a 59 and lost. Hit for 8. Max roll. Good job. Okay, let's see reinforcements. Should be 2 guys, I think. And one of them is a freaking mech. Okay, and they are over here. Okay. They dropped right on Arbiter then. Goes on Overwatch. Snake will bind. Okay, that doesn't...
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
That's okay, because still... That's not a wound, because still just ignores one piece of... One piece of wound gets ignored. One piece of damage. Ooh, however, still, you would need to freaking dash to actually be able to hack next turn, and then reinforcements are gonna be... Can we do it from this window? We should be able to. We should be able to. Yeah, we should. There's no... I mean... I honestly don't know. But okay, so it's telling me from the tile of that we have here. Okay. So still actually needs to run, and then he hacks, and then he'll have to dash out next turn. Fine. Well, we have 2 turns, but what can he do? He can come into... No, we don't have 2 turns. Yeah, next turn it's gotta be done, so still has to go there. Okay. Chaos Panda. Best bet is to hit this guy, kill him. Because that's what you can do as a shinobi, you have a 90%. That's the thing you can do. But how do we deal with these guys? We have no... And the drone is still on the floor. And the mech doesn't have a step out, so Winnie can't really see him. Yeah, we don't have enough characters. And how do we release Chaos Panda? Chaos Panda could theoretically kill the guy, because he hits for up to 9. Or he could stun the snake. Too many enemies. Too many enemies. And this drone hits really hard. You wouldn't even pull the Overwatch, yeah, because this guy actually line hacked himself, sort of. He doesn't see much from there. Oh, look at that. So flash is 86, which could completely miss. If you came here, it would not be a flank on the thing, so you wouldn't get full bonus to hit with to hit with the SMG on the snake to release Arbiter Dan. And also, well, he could just kill it with... Yeah, if he was released, he could kill it because 5, but we need to damage it for you to release it. And that's 2 guys to just kill 1 snake. That's not good action economy. Alternatively, we can just leave you stay bound and then you get a wound, your low level character. So wound on you isn't that big a deal. So I think that's the best course of action. So snake, we ignore. We need to deal with other stuff. Chaos Panda has a 90% to deal with the trooper. That's him done. Weenie can... he has only 1 shot. So what's worse? The mech, who can micro missile, I have a laser stand gun, right? Yeah. Theory, I could kill the guy. It's not a guaranteed, but it's a 75% chance to kill him. But then no command. But what would we even command? I mean, the obvious thing is Winnie running there and point blanking the mech to the face. Jesus, this is a conundrum and a half. Okay, and still has to run all the way over there. That has to happen. Because otherwise we fail the mission. Let's do it. Okay. What is the damage on this guy? He hits for 2 to 4. He hits for less than the drone. I still... ooh. Okay, so this could... shreds the drone, and then drone is killable by Winnie. Potentially killing this guy. Winnie shoots the drone, kills it, and reloads. And has a thing for the next turn. We are spread out. I have a thing... Wood mech. Yeah, if these guys were dead, then we don't even need Chaos Panda to go there. He could actually go and slice mech. I mean, I'm baiting the wound, so what is... okay, let me just see, let me just look at something. Do we even see the mech from here? No, nobody sees the mech. Because I'm thinking if Chaos Panda was like here, or he could just come here and shoot the guy. What would happen next turn is mech might... he would micro missile 2 characters. Which means he would basically release... he would hit the snake and he would release Arbiter Dan for us for free. You know? Or if he's dumb enough to just stand there, he might micro missile himself as well. I kinda like that plan. Like, we're baiting micro missiles because they don't hit that hard. And we count on Arbiter Dan being released by... however, he'll be on 3 hit points. So he needs to not be hit by 3 hit points. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I am going to do that. So we're going to hope that this kills the guy. Let's see. If it doesn't, we can always slice him with Chaos Panda again. But this makes the drone killable by winning. Huh. Yeah, but I can't hit Snake and not hit. Well, the game is telling me I can do that. However, in that case, we leave the drone alive. If we do that, we leave the drone alive. And drone hits fairly hard, but, you know. Okay, new plan. Hyper accurate grenade. Drone hits for 5 to 7 or something. Drone can hit really hard. It's not less. This is a hunter drone. This is not a normal drone. This is a freaking hunter drone. Not 1 to 3. Hunter drones hit for 5 to 7 or something. No, 3 to 5. Okay. Okay, but yeah. We release him, then yeah. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this after all. Hyper accurate grenade.
Here, catch.
If it kills the snake, all the better. It killed the snake. Because I'm a boss. Big Boom Brow Wolf. Okay. And that means you can just kill this guy. Panda can slice that guy, and then the drone will... You know, I think it's gonna go for a kill on him. Because it can. Well, it depends on mobility that Winnie will leave it with. 0 to crit, so not even a max roll. But if we get like a high roll, then it's gonna have lesser mobility, lesser everything. I'm gonna get shot in the back, I feel. But okay. There's no reason to save this medkit. Next turn is kinda crucial. So if drone goes after him because he's killable, I want him on 5 hit points. I want him on 5 hit points. So this is 100%. Let's do this. Hey Winnie, you need to shoot.
Who's keeping score?
Wait. I thought if they had 3 armor that you don't pierce any. But does 3 armor mean you deal 2 extra damage?
Back in.
How do we deal 9? How did we deal 9 damage? No, we dealt 8 plus 2, 10. It had to be an absolute max roll. But again, doesn't... What? Yeah, he has AP ammo, but the thing had 3 armor. I thought 3 armor, you know, negates AP ammo. So you're saying it's giving plus 2 damage no matter what. Okay, I thought it negates it.
Objective located. Accessing system.
Okay. But even so, it was a freaking max roll. Good job, Winnie. Oh no, we didn't get a faceless.
Gear is secure.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
This was insanity.
Let's do this.
Woo.
I'm going.
This was
Allí voy.
really, really insane.
Allá voy.
But you know what, guys? As long as we don't get a wound now, this is gonna be a flawless mission in the end. Pixel Hunt Viper, yep. Thank you for suggesting that tutorial. That turned out to be the strongest possible move. Because I actually boosted core, destroyed that snake. 5 hit points hit. That was amazing. Oh, 2 mechs. Oh crap, so Overwatch to deal with. Okay. Well, maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
We've got Advent here.
Nah, Vinny can just clear the overall. Oh, I just murdered the guy. Good job, me. And Vinny kills that one. Okay, we're good. We're good. This mech was like, what happened? Does not compute. Confusion. Tower hack is reflex something. It's not materials, so yeah.
Moving out.
And we're out. Oh no, it's not flawless. Still got annihilated. Okay, I forgot. Still got busted.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure.
But all in all,
Firebrand is returning to base.
I mean, this is how it freaking started. Amazing kill. Like I said, now I have a challenge of trying to turn this campaign around. Because I've made many mistakes.
Recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only to
And a mission like this,
build a better.
it's quite something. Okay. 16 days. We get those auto promotions from me being the leader of men. Bonus the hit, yes, thank you very much. We're doing that build, and I'm wondering if I could give him a rifle. I mean, his aim is terrible. But he's got crazy mobility. And if he gets close enough, then I guess the shotgun is better than a rifle anyway. Yeah, no reason to give him a rifle. And Chaos Panda, like I said, 72. That's and 16 mobility. Yeah. Okay, potentially making you like a guy. 2 Illyrian core, 3 expanded magazines, 4 beacons. Advanced magnetic weaponry in 8 days. Resistant contacts. That's cool. We already have 5 anyway. What's happening here? We have a tower. I would like to see 16 to 18. I would like to get it to normal. Now we're gonna get Haven Assault. So I guess we're gonna have to just. I think it starts immediately, right? In 15 hours. So I guess when we do get it, we're gonna run the tower and then go into assault with everybody that gets back. That's the plan. I'm not sure we're gonna need extra contacts, but it doesn't hurt to have them, I guess. Aha, okay, Skirmisher Cialo is back. What's up? This hack workstation is... Aha, so that's that is the 4 guys that we counted on over infiltrating, but that was against strength 4. So We'll see. Okay, due retaliation, we have 1 day. Good. Here, 1 hour, I think. Power is now at 120. Still normal. Let's get it to 126. Vigilance has expired. Thank you, Vigilance. Wonderful. But let's put it to 25. I know those are the thresholds. 16 to 18 enemies. We go in with rockets blazing. Rockets blazing.
Commander, this will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All
Yes.
goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Yes, we are Team Rocket on this one. Okay, so usually there's a freaking turret on the left side, which means we want to go to the right side with Thor. Some guys can be here. Some guys can be there. What do we have? We have 2 technicals. Okay, so let's see, 11 and 13. Silencer and Sony can go right.
Ordre bien reçu, j'y vais.
Oh, wait. Okay. This is different. Well, I mean, that's why we have the spider suit. We could grapple through this. But again, I know there's gonna be a tower, there's gonna be a turret on that side. So this is a lot of line of sight blocking stuff. There's not gonna be enemies this close. Okay. So we said
Moving on
Rubina.
target location.
Creep slowly, not get
Looks like
spotted.
hostiles over here.
And
Closing on
Yurosh
target position now.
apparently can go all the way there, but why risk it? You can do it later when they move away. Okay, and you two guys are going on that direction. This is nice. We could maybe have elevated shots for our rockets, which is always good. Extra aim. Team Rocket! Ah, guys just had to come in. Okay. That seems like another drone. However, yeah, this is not too terrible so far.
Position confirmed.
Okay, and you with the Sten gun can't go there, but can go here. We can go. We see all 3 of them, right? But again, they'll move away, so why would I risk any weird thing happening? Okay, and here we have to figure out how to get Thor over there. I guess he could. Not on this turn. So where are you guys gonna go? Also, we don't see the drone, so we don't know what's happening. These guys go all the way out here. No idea.
Affirmative, moving out.
But as we've learned, those Advent Hunter drones have increased line of sight. So no matter what I do, it would be kind of risky. Let's wait until we are sure that they are moving away.
D'accord.
Even put you here. Okay. You guys go away. Speed you up. We don't don't know where that other pod is. Fun.
I'm on the move.
Okay, you are now super close.
Moving to position.
As are you. Okay, so you guys would deal with this. 16 to 18 enemies. I guess they are probably somewhere around here. So I guess this is
Heading to that location.
safe. Opening the door and checking. Okay, I have to go open the door 1 second.
Chill, Mini, chill.
Hello. I am back, people, from training.
Okay, so today he managed to walk all the way home. Okay, so if we know you guys are here and you guys are there, I think this opens up possibility for Thor to get all the way over there. And then what? Then he would have to wait 4 turns to be able to vault to the other side. Like, it's kind of crucial that we don't lose concealment with him. Hello, Casper.
Bien reçu.
Let's go here and see for now. Yeah, he could go. However, look at this. This is there's no cover here. And here he could next turn come up here and then grapple to that other roof, I think. So we just need to put him here. Now what are the chances of... Well, these guys are in a pod, therefore the drone should not just randomly fly out, break the window and see him, right?
Affirmatif.
Such a thing should not happen. Okay, now we're gonna close door. And somehow... Okay, so we still know... Okay, I wanted to do this, so now I know that I shouldn't. Then we're gonna go to the other side of the door. With you. And now we'll open the door to have view on the guys. And see where they go. This pod is like, look at that draft. We need to call maintenance, drafty door.
Got it covered.
Eyes on the prize.
Okay, let's see what they do. They are moving back, but we see them, so we'll see their vision range. Oh, there's another pod over there. Oof. Oof. Oof, I am tempted to go loud. I am tempted to go loud. Look at that. So how many enemies is that? That is 6 enemies in one spot. With 1 rocket. And then there's 3 more that could activate. And we could rocket them. There's 16 to 18 enemies. So we could wipe 9. And Thor would still retain his sneakiness. And he could still sneak in, potentially, and stun the rest of them. However, you guys couldn't really... Well, you could You could run and gun, trench gun maybe, if those guys came in closer or something. This is just... because everything is so close, but it's not close to the two of you. Yeah, you can run and gun, but Yurosh can't, so Yurosh would be useless. And could this activate? Could there be another pod over there? Could. Can you move? No, you can't, which means time for Ghost Walker. And now you can move. So let's do that and see. Ghost Walker. Do we see the drone? Yes, but we don't see one of these guys. So could he have vision range? No, he couldn't. So if these guys don't have vision range over here, then neither could that guy. So where can we go? All the way over there.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Okay, so now we know there is nothing here, which means run and gun, trench gun. But those guys would need to run all the way over here. Also, would they activate? Who sees them? Oh, Sonny sees that guy. Okay. Problem is, these guys are not Rocketeers, so this rocket here is sort of close. Yeah, 128. It's sort of okay. Sonny has much worse aim. 136. 184. You guys are so far away. Okay, these tiles have vision. Where can you grapple to? The second tile over there. Oh, and you have a ghost walk, so yeah, there's vision for you guys, but not for you. Okay, let's do this then. Wait, do you even have... well, you don't know what's down here. Yeah, let's do it.
Grappin lancé.
So now we know it's 2 mechs. Yeah. Micro missiles for days if they activate, and they would activate because they see Sonny. However, if you moved Sonny, they wouldn't even activate. Because these guys don't see anything. And only this one sees stuff. But what could Sonny do? He can't even... well, we could close the door, move Sonny. Open door, silence the rockets, but the problem is, then it's just one rocket against 6 guys. You guys don't... yeah, no. Done with that, not doing it. Now, how dangerous is this? I don't think it's that dangerous, because there's 3 pods patrolling. That's 9 enemies. And then pot of 4, yeah, 1 on the roof, 1 inside. I think that's all that's outside. This should be fine. Nope, it wasn't fine, and they... woo! Woo! Why did they have to be so freaking close? I thought they were gonna spot him. And they would if he didn't have Ghost Walker. Oh my god, okay. Sunalot, did you reach 2000 goal for trading? No. Actually, it didn't get to 2000, but it doesn't matter. I got close enough to invest that money into learning. Let me see exactly. 1600, yeah, so that was enough. I have an update on the trading thing. Thanks for asking. But I was going to give it on Sunday. It's a really good update. No, I don't need it. Like, you guys have already helped enough. Like, this is fine. I am happy with this participation from the community because I have invested that money into building a profitable trading system. I have it. I just this week. Okay, let's talk about it just for a second now. So the good news is, after a year and a half of learning, thinking, making mistakes, relearning, trying, testing, blah blah blah, I now have a system that I am happy with. I came up with it, which was a big requirement for my special snowflakiness. I have realized what I need to do to consistently make money. And it needed to be realistic. It needed to be something that can be done while I'm translating. So it needed to be usable while I have my full-time, daytime job. And now I have it. I've finalized it. I have general rules. And the exciting thing is, now I can actually do proper testing with data collection, which means I'm going to log the next 100 trades, and then we're gonna see the win rate, the risk to reward ratio, the best practices. Basically, I will refine the rules. I have general rules, and now I need to get the refinement of the rules. And that's gonna be happening over the next month and a half. Depends on how long it takes me to get 100 trades. So the thing is, everybody's on this side, but these guys will come back. These guys will come back. And there's another pod over there. I guess we are done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 12. 12. And because it's 16 to 18, there can still be 6 guys over there. Stock market. I'm not trading stock market. I'm looking at Forex indices. It doesn't really matter. Honestly, what I've realized is that market doesn't matter. All charts are charts. If you have there's just very, very little differences between different markets. So Forex, cryptos, indices, it all works. And trading is not about strategy, so it took me a long time to figure it out. Trading, the least important thing for trading is the strategy. The most important thing is your mentality. And mentality is really hard to conquer. Mentality is... Oof, that's why it took me so long. So now we are stuck here because stupid snakes won't move. %% of traders, well, people say it's 95. Usually in all those promotional videos for their method that will teach you to be profitable, they say it's 95. Too scared to try to beat the market. I just buy S&P 500 and Nasdaq index funds and call it a day. That's not trading, that's investing, and that's completely fine. Okay, so... I don't want to be an investor, I want to be a trader. And I said it took me a year and a half to actually get to a position where I feel I can finally control my emotions. It's a long story why it took me that long. On the other hand, many people, have released videos saying it took them 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years. So there we go. Same goal though, more money. Yeah, but investing is getting more money, steadily and slowly, and trading, if it works, is rocket to the moon. I guess I just have to wait for the snakes to move. However, those snakes can come up. They literally can come up, and my Ghost Walker will go away next turn, so I'm not sure which tile I want to be in. And how do we deal with this? Like, if we lose concealment with snakes going up, and Thor being, away from the squad, that will be terrible. Serial, I'm an investor as well. I can't trade due to my job. Yeah, that's the big problem for me. Like, I can't stop working throughout the day, so I needed to come up with something that works while working. Okay, let's be super extra cautious here.
Position confirmée.
Super extra cautious. Crypto failure. Crypto is not failing. Or crypto is not failing. Crypto is doing normal market waves. It went up too fast and now it needed to come down, and it's gonna go up you know, in the next 2 or 3 years it's gonna reach a new high. It's not failing. There are rules to how people trade and how prices move through you know, history, rather through time.
On overwatch.
Cryptos I find not allowed due to regulations, even if I have time. Due to regulations? What does that mean? Oh, do you work in financial institutions where trading would be unfair advantage? You could do it. So Ghost Walker is up. Oh, financial institution. Okay. So Ghost Walker is out. And the stupid snakes are still standing there. At least we can tile scan. Okay, well, I guess then we're waiting for freaking 3 turns for Grapple to hopefully be able to get us over there. And Ghost Walker will be back as well. Also, if they're not moving, then maybe we could somehow bypass them? I don't know. We'll see.
Poniéndome en guardia. Bien reçu. J'ouvre grand les
I'm on
yeux.
watch.
I can buy stocks, need to hold them 60 days. Cannot trade. Okay, but that's stocks. And here come the guys. Oh my god. By 1 tile. Ghost Walker, 1 turn cooldown. Okay. FTX crypto company collapsed? Like, who cares? That's not cryptos. Is that like a market exchange? There's plenty of others. What is FTX crypto? Dodgy stuff. Exchange. Alright, yeah, well, there you go. Again, exchanges are not the currency. Okay, let's go in a little bit closer.
Headed out.
Because we can. And then hope these guys turn around. If they don't, oh my god. It's going to be terrible. So we don't see anyone, which means this should be safe. I don't dare do it. Okay, so these guys are relatively close, at least 1 pod. 2, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Ahí yo voy. Scan en cours.
Surprise.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Why did those snakes not move? Why does this game have to be this crazy always? Woo! Okay. Okay, so these guys are now going away. And we see these 3. Wasn't there a drone? Who had the drone? These guys have the drone, okay. Which means now that we see these 3, we can move in, creep in a little bit closer even. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a nice position. Well, depends on if they come back before Thor can do his thing. So not necessarily, but at least we can put you guys like over here and over here.
Roger that. Posición confirmada.
Okay, because I don't think they will go this deep. And you are over there, you are over there. We're getting grapple next turn. However, this seems awfully far away for grapple. Also, Thor. Snaky boys are still inside. So if we can't grapple...
Afirmativo. Cubriendo observación.
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
So now all of you are over there, and this spot got split. So if we Ghost Walker now, we know that snakes didn't see us over there. And it says these guys wouldn't see us either. But we know snakes did see this tile. So the only chance is for us to be able to grapple from here. That seems too far away for grapple to me. And indeed it is. I am tempted to just teleport myself, because this is stupid. Why are the snakes not moving? Why are the snakes not moving? I guess the alternative is to go all the way around to where the turret is. And then I guess just grapple around it. So what do you guys think? One use of console? Or tedious, many turns running around, grappling here, running around. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm using a console. I'm like not gonna spend next 10 turns doing it. So let's imagine that Thor had a mega grappling capabilities and that he grappled here. There we go. So stupid snakes, you can go to hell.
Eyes on the covering now.
However, I forgot to move these guys. I should have moved them. I will look away. Console, and I will look away. Okay, so... Oh, so that guy is walking. Oh, well. Unfortunately, we can't go loud this turn. Now the mechs got stuck and separated from the guy. Fun times. This pod is over there. Okay. We know this magically.
Je rejoins la position. Affirmatif, j'y vais.
Okay, so Thor will be able to push the button next turn. We got 3 snakes inside. Two pods over there, snakes not moving over there, and a split pod over there. So that means we are safe to move forward. And I really wish I had Yurosh on this side, because we need long-range rockets. Next turn we go loud, which means these guys won't even be back. And from here the rockets could be... Well, we have 3 turns to do stuff, which means we can actually run it. We don't have to rocket these 2 on the first turn. Would you be somehow spotted over here? Maybe. Those guys move back in. Okay, where can Sonny go? Okay. Oh, Sonny can move all the way over there. Good job, Sonny. A little bit of mobility on you, so I feel better about that. These guys won't come back far enough to see over there, I don't feel. And then silencer can be over here. So that mech got stuck and this mech is over here. And you guys can just stay where you are. Trench gun soon. Okay.
Got it covered. Overwatch.
4 freaking snakes. You guys go back as well, please. Don't split. So this mech teleported, okay. And now these snakes move. Oh, this game. And they split up. Urgh. Okay. So. Ha! However, if we do it like this, then we get revealed and everything runs... Okay, we can't do it like this. Now we have to wait for these snakes to go away. But is silencer caught in? Yes, he is. So this is now the worst possible thing. Sonic can get like away, he can get here, that would be cool, but silencer is caught and these guys will definitely see him. And we see all the pods and all the pods will activate. We just... You game! Why, oh why did I put you there? Could have stayed in here. Silencer, you see them all, right? Yeah, you see them all. Everything will activate. And then it won't be close for rockets and grenades. There is no way these guys turn around and go that way. No way. 0. Light moderate net repair is not something I ever attempted. Well, we took a lot of, you know, Team Rocket is doing this, but I guess I got too greedy. I am now tempted to use console again and put silencer over here. Because I really don't want the chaos and mayhem that will ensue. It can't go wrong. I mean, and these stupid snakes, imagine, like, I would be fine act like going loud now, even though they're spread apart and stuff. It would be okay. But these snakes just had to be over here. They couldn't be on the roof. Oh, speaking of, that's 4, 7, 10, 13, 17, I believe. Okay, so that's all. Like, they couldn't be on the roof, they couldn't be someplace else, they just had to be over here. Throw a small stall to rule them out. What do you think? This is like a text RPG game from the 90s? Force Parker throws a stone. Okay, so because I kind of gave up on this campaign, I don't know how long I will play it. I really want to start a new one with all of my beautiful, beautiful plans. I am going to cheat on this mission. That wasn't much of a cheat. This is a cheat, I admit. But it was a misplay to go there anyway. I should have stayed here. Oh, there's snakes over there.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
Todo cubierto. Vigilance.
Because I want to do this, like, I want to have this fun moment of just rocketing everything. There we go. One turn. Just one freaking turn. No. Okay. So let's get some fun rockets.
Saoul. On peut toujours tester.
Small or large? Well, you know. Go for greed. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Entrée libre. Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out.
Okay, so now we can do 3 attacks, I've learned. This one and 2 more. How best to utilize it? Silencer can drop a grenade. Now the thing about these guys is they actually overlap to an extent to a rocket. Silencer has better aim and we had more luck with his rockets in this campaign, so I'm gonna run him over here and then he's going to rockets, but it's still a lot of HP. It's still a lot of HP. So if he runs here, next turn he rockets. Which means that Sonic could maybe rocket this turn over here. Hopefully not kill Silencer. Yeah, Silencer runs away. And then Yurosh, you could also run away as close as possible and then rocket this cluster again next turn. So we send 2 rockets over there next turn. Means Silencer would have to be here, not as close as possible. And Dr. Glubina can now maybe get a good trench gun from over here. This seems like they're spread apart. There's a drone. Where's the drone? Over there. Okay. So Dr. Glubina... Oh, you can't reach there, right? Well, it doesn't matter. I would want to use run and gun anyway, because that gives us 50% extra crit damage. And I would want to crit this first shot. However, because there's no preview... Ah, okay. So that means if we were somewhere around here and then to the maximum extent, 6, let's say. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be it. And since we're using console as preview, see that? No, we need to be 1 tile further away. It's impossible to remember all these things. Would that work? Yes, it would. So the tile is over here. Okay, let's do this. Run and gun.
Getting in close.
And the tile is this one. So let's start with that. Range gun shot. 5 to 8, but with huge... Let me just see. What are the odds? 55 to crit. 42 to crit, 42 to crit. Not the highest, but what can we do? Okay. Trench gun execution! 0 crits. Good thing. Good thing I have that run and gun thingy. Okie doke. That means we still get to do... Oh, and you completely missed this one. Completely missed him. It must have been like a 90. Yeah. Okay, which can put him to sleep with the thing. So next turn you can just kill this guy, and then if need be you can stun this guy. We'll see. Okay, so silencer, you need to run away. Over here for grenading. Or rather for rocketing next turn. And yeah, I'll want your rocket over there. Meaning you, Sonny, now rocket over here. And we see what that does.
Rockets away.
Rockets ahoy! Okay. Kill the sentry. And somehow did very little to this guy. Okay.
Location confirmed.
You go there to rocket next turn together with silencer. Now Thor, you can like slice one snake and then run away. Okay. Flash. If I put you here, so who's the? Oh, we need. We if we kill the snipey snake, then next turn will be good. I mean, these guys we can annihilate later. So yeah, snipey snake is what I want to hit. Woo! Nicely crit for 15. Okay, so that was the turn. Now, Yurosh, let's start with your... That's a crit. Let's start with your bad rockets. Look at this. 0.5 tiles. Let's see what it does. Yurosh, you've sent many a bad rocket in this campaign. Many. Let's do it like this. Do you have a chance to redeem yourself? Okay, I will not say that was a bad rocket. I will not say that was a bad rocket. It did its job. Yurosh, you are not redeemed, but I started the stream with saying how you're like the worst rocketeer I ever had. Because you constantly miss, but this was good. I guess you needed a little bit of a reprimand. But silencer just like, I'm not a rocketeer, but look how it's done. See, Yurosh, this is how it's done, you know. Jeez. Okay, now Sonny, we need you to drop a grenade on the face of these enemies. And hopefully it will be a big boom grenade.
Absolutely. Get ready for a surprise.
No big boom, okay. And then you have two enemies over here, so this one is killable and that one can be stunned next turn. Yes.
Finally.
Then we'll deal with him later. Let's get 100% kill.
How many is that now?
Now they'll stand up, but we still get one action against them. And Thor needs to run away. Because he's up against 3 snakes. It would be nice if we didn't activate the turret. Then it had a squad sight. Okay. Silencer, you can... Well, you... Somebody's gonna have to run all the way back there and help Dr. Glubina to deal with that guy. You have Shredder. Only I could make a whirlwind with your katana.
Welcome to the wolf pack. Ow!
Mannequin is now following. Welcome to the wolf pack. So we stun him and then next turn we shoot him, shred him. Or we could even drop a grenade on him for this turn and then next turn shoot him, shred him. Yeah, okay. So Yurosh, that's your... You actually have a Blade Storm. However, there's 3 of them, you can't really kill them. We'll kill them later, don't worry about it. Which means, Dr. Glubina, you can actually step away.
Here I come.
Put him to sleep.
Hope this works.
And you can throw a frag grenade on him, shred him. Next turn you shoot him, shred him. Dr. Glubina finishes him off. Hopefully you two... Well, this guy has 7 hit points. So I might have been a little bit hasty. Well, he could be burnt, maybe. He could maybe be burnt. Well, that's what we'll try. If not, these are 2 guys with most HP we have in the campaign. They can take a hit, although he can just shoot. Also 5 HP or 5 ability over there. We're good. Okay, flamethrower.
Flamethrower engaged.
See it? Nope, he's burning. Okay. And this is how you do it. Now you really need to run away. Problem is... Where do I put you? So they will not have line of sight on you, therefore they will not know where anyone is. Oh, I could literally run you from this side and then have you stand on this door. Then they can't go through the door. And they can't slither in and shoot you. So that's the plan with you. You go here and then you hold the door. The door is closed, right? I'm not hallucinating or anything. The door is indeed closed. Okay.
Charge.
This guy will burn to death. Oh, I forgot about this snake. Okay. Okay. Completely forgot about that snake. And Silencer pays for it with 1 HP wound. Oh, okay. Well, could have been flawless. Could have been flawless. I think you can burn from there. Yes, you can. Okay. There goes that snake. So he will burn to death anyway. And Dr. Glubina, is this 100% guaranteed kill? 5 to 8. Aim 77 and 30, 107. Yeah, this is, so we don't need to shoot him. You can do it yourself.
Back in.
Ah, freaking loot. Now I have to go in and get the loot. I just wanted to go to the other side.
Where to?
Okay, now we go back. He burns to death. Now we need to all get over here and then wait for snakes to come.
Not a problem. Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, I activated the turret. Ah, I activated the turret. I activated the turret. Damn it, I forgot about the turret. Turret activation. Okay, let's hide you for now. It's okay, I mean, we just need to kill those snakes and the turret falls on its own. But the snakes need to come out. Will they?
Location confirmed.
Okay, we're far enough. We're not going to activate yet. The Glubina isn't the fastest. Okay, Thor, you're gonna be our scout. Let's see. Snakes are not coming yet. Okay. The question is, what will the snakes do? We don't see them. Okay, so let's move forward. Snakes are shaking and hiding. They saw what that looks like recently.
Sure thing.
Problem is, I have no one to shoot from range and deal with that turret. Think we spent all the rockets, right? Yeah, we did. So that's a little bit problematic.
Moving out.
Just a tiny bit. So we don't want it to. Well, I mean, if we make it inside, we'll be good. Snakes might be hiding all over the place. Who knows? What?
No. Oh.
You're hungry? You're gonna eat at 11? No. No. No!
I beg you.
No, don't. Dude, you're living the sports life.
Not really. I am
Trying to lose weight and all that.
lose
Oh,
weight
crap.
overnight because my brain works the night.
Dude, you're not eating, you're not making a hamburger at 11 p.m. Come on. The door opened. Here comes the snakes. And the turret shoots us now. What was the chance on that? What was the freaking chance on that? Snakes. Okay, so problem is the distance. The distance. Okay, well, at least they've seen us now, which means they will come out towards us. Now we need to break line of sight. They will come closer. They will come close and then we will pounce with the flames. Okay, so this is... Yeah, this is good line of sight blocker.
If you say so.
Silencer, you need to... This is a good line of sight blocker, so go there and heal yourself.
Esto va a dolerte un poco.
What will they see from here? Well, the turret will see us, so we don't... Ideally, we don't want them to see us at all.
Heading out.
So like that. And then like that. So now we are very, very well hidden. The snakes might double move all the way to here.
Scan en
Got it
cours.
covered.
Yep, double move. Double move. Okay. Sonny, you have one flame. Now you have the most HP, so if turrets needs to shoot some... Well, we can do it... Okay, let's see. Aha! If we kill them all in this turn, we're good. Can we kill... Well, Dr. Glubina can run and gun trench gun. Yes. Definitely. Run and gun trench gun. Here it's 100 for 3 to 6. So if we kill them now, then no turret fire. Let's see what comes off run and gun trench gun.
Set him up, knock him down. On it.
These guys have high dodge, so it might not work perfectly well. Let's see the chances. Well, it's saying hundreds, but let's see. Crit hit, perfect. Thor can clean up there, and the 3 of you can all flank the snake and kill it. Okay, no need for fire. We just shoot it. Critical hit for 6, nice. Or here's a... Oh, it's a 99, would you look at that? There's 1% chance you will not kill it. But it did not happen.
I'm trusting you here.
And this is how you do the tower. Like, ideally, I had to do the cheat thingy, but I should have just been more conservative. You have to be conservative. You just can't let your guys be caught ever. So it's my bad that I moved aggressively forward. Okay, so we had another thing which allows us now, we will see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to liberate this region before we have a lot better gear. $16 days, okay. Sonny is sergeant. You know what? I've decided that, as fun as flamers are, again, this is the thing with Legend. If you play on lower difficulties, strategy layer is a little bit more forgiving, and then you can literally just do whatever you want with your builds. But I feel like for Legend, you kind of have to, and this is where I made a sort of a parallel between trading and long war today, as I was thinking about it. My problem is I want to do what's fun and I want to do stuff my way, but when something is really challenging and hard, then there sort of is a pathway, there is a path that you have to thread to actually win. In a game like this, you can't just do whatever, no matter how good you are. Let's say, like on tactical level, like if you're good at battles and you make all the best moves, you're still gonna get screwed up by RNG. You're gonna get wounds. You're gonna lose soldiers and stuff. But when it comes to strategy layer, you kind of have to do things that will get you to the victory. And trading is the same way. You can't just do whatever. You can't just do whatever you feel like. You can't just do whatever your ego is forcing you to do. There is a certain way you have to approach trading, and I finally realized that in trading, which is why I'm moving towards success now. And when it comes to beating this campaign, because now I'm seeing this as like it's super fun, and it's a great challenge for me, and I want to beat this campaign. You have to make your tacticals. Like for me, I think this is the strongest build. You go fire in the hole, no matter what their aim is, like it will improve their rockets a little bit better. You go biggest booms to get that crit on the rockets to annihilate stuff really, really badly. And then you don't want burnout because that creates higher defense, which means they don't shoot your guys, and you want your technicals to be shot at. You want them to soak in the damage. So what you want to do is take Shredder. It's like the most useful perk on them to have. Napalm Axe, I never liked it. The chance of panicking enemies is too low, and we already have the fire for it. I don't feel it's strong enough. Like this can, like we saw from Silencer, biggest booms, rocket, can annihilate a rainbow pod. And it's easier to use a rocket than it is to actually catch many enemies in flame. I know it's separate role. I know it's separate role, but it's just like enemies panicking. Who cares? Like if we got them in the fire, that means we have a good ambush. We kill them anyway. It's not 90. Anyway, like I said, I think for me this is like, for me I believe this is the best way to use technicals. You go rockets because rockets, you know, rock at biggest booms, Shredder. Then you go formidable because you want your guys to be tanks. And then you go fire and steel for even more damage, or javelin rockets. It depends. If a guy has good accuracy, you could use javelin rockets. And after that, salvo. And after that, it's basically either Bankbuster or Firestorm. Those two are like maybe a preference. Don Crebio, I'm more panicked than Burn actually. And you made me play this cursed game again. Same for me. It's just not needed. I'm telling you guys, one big boom rocket can annihilate a pod. Getting somebody to panic while being on fire or not or whatever. Most of the times you get max 2 guys with the flame anyway. Like, I'm not. Biggest booms is stronger. It's just a stronger perk for more situations. And especially on hard missions, you know? Anyway, I'm not telling you how to play the game, dudes. You can play it however you want. But for me, for my campaign where I want to play for win, all the technicals are going like this. Boom, 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 boom. And then maybe Bunkbuster or Firestorm, we'll see. So yeah, Shredder. I really like this like using them as shredders from close range. They're always on the front line, always running around, being close enough with their Sten guns to shred something. I have grenadiers for this purpose. Rockets are much stronger than grenades. Anyway, I'm not saying there's only one way to beat the game on Legendary. I'm just saying this is my imagined way of, you know, you'll see. That's how I'll use stuff in the next turn. Again, in the next campaign, Sentinels, not Sentinels, Specialists as officers. That's the thing that I think is the best, not Shinobis and stuff like that. Needle grenades, biggest booms, all mix. I'll take over any rocket. Well, you get more of them. I agree. Like you get four grenades like that versus rockets. But again, that's still, even though the path might be a little bit narrower on Legend to win than it is on lower difficulties, it's not just one thing. You have to use one build for every class, and you have to have perfect strategy, you know, on the strategy layer, and that's the only way to win. There's still leeway. I like to flashbang one group and incendiary another when you activate 2 pods at the same time. There's that. Of course there's that. And actually, you know, so from playing this campaign and the last campaign, Sapper Grenadiers, it feels less, I will say. Feels like less useful than this idea that you just gave me. Incendiaries plus, like, I think Grenadier would be possibly better as support grenade guys than just grenades and cover destruction. We'll see. Sapper is weak. Nah, well, I love destroying cover. That's the thing. But okay, so we have it's 11. Okay, well, I think we have time. That's going to be... What? Oh, it's this. Okay. We have this thing in 9 hours. Four hours. That's the 4 guys squad. And this probably won't tick down, but we can try. Let's see. What was the plan for this? Plan was 5 against 16 or something? I don't know. What was I doing? That thing? Okay, so now we'll have to decide. 126. Yeah, it's still not light, and it won't be. So if we boosted it, it probably would be, but then we are down by 8 intel, and we want intel. And I guess 10 to 12 enemies, I don't feel like we can sneak in easily. It would have to be a lot of luck to be able to sneak in and just hack from the range. And we effectively have 2 fighters for whatever first pod turns out to be. And if first pod is like a muton and 2 snakes with 50 HP between them, it's no good. I would try to sneak in with 7 to 9 enemies, but not this. Was an idea. Unfortunately, we can't run this before to drop the... We can't do the thing... What's it called? We can't reduce the strength before we do that mission, so... Cancel. Okay, I'll kick everyone out and then we decide. Yes, we want you to shoot. We want me with 2 commands. Destroy cover. Or you can slice, you can shoot. You can scout. You have the spider suit to scout. We are getting the hunter again. Sharpshooters are good against the hunter, apparently. And now we kind of have to... I can't escape and get Paulin... Did I take Paulin Revno out? Oh, he's on a freaking mission, actually. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need armors on everyone. So shoot, 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 shoot. I destroy cover. Or command, you scout. Tired. J. Darkman. Suppresses something. Okay. Yeah, because this is a mission with a hunter, everybody has to have medkits. Absolutely everybody. Well, I can't because I'm packing grenades. 2 more. Sonny for like tanking and forward positioning. Wheel and focus. You are tired. Rendry. Rendry. You have some movement. And Meg Shorty would do wonders to that guy if he was fairly close enough, and then I could command you to blow him up. So I feel like it's okay to take you. This is your build. Predator armor. And that's a pretty strong team. Unfortunately, we don't have advanced rifles yet. Any day now. I should have had them like a month ago. That's a big mistake I made. You have to rush weapons, like it's the biggest advantage you can have to deal huge damage when enemies get boost in health. If you name a soldier Sparker, this soldier gains awesome trait with an immediate plus 20 hit and crit chance. Sounds true to me. Okay, let's do this thing and hope it's not the reinforcements dropping in mission, but rather the other one. Because then we would actually be able to save somebody. Like at least 6 guys, hopefully.
We're picking up an intermittent distress signal, and as far as we can tell, the aliens are hitting back against one of the resistance outposts. It doesn't look good. We're moving in to secure the area as quickly as possible. Neutralize all enemy contacts. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost.
Okay,
Eliminate
it
all
is the
enemy units and protect those civilians.
it is the better
Assets
version.
came in hot, and so did we.
We
We
have
won't
13
a
guys,
concealed
but some of
position
them
for
will be
deployment on this
faceless.
one.
And this is the edge of the map. Okay, so Thor, in you go. Scout for us.
Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais.
We see nothing. Now, what's the... Is there a way to know where you will have a greater chance of finding the enemy? Not sure. This is pushing you absolutely to the max. Okay.
Dans la pénombre.
Let's do Ghost Walker. Yeah, good.
Je suis en route.
Unfortunate. If I shoot them, they run towards you, they spot you. But you know, it's not the end of the world. Do our snipers even have a shot? Yeah, they do. But on the other hand, we might set an Overwatch trap.
I'm going.
He might walk into us. Unlikely, there's probably a rebel around here somewhere. Oh, and the the hunter will show up, okay, over there. So thinking about where to put our sharpshooters, this is the only elevation. Okay, so we need to move towards this building. And then hopefully from there they might get a glimpse of him. Shoot him. Okay, Vinny, where are you? There you are. So the Overwatch. Not sure we need it. It's better to just move forward. Get to the building here, we can climb it, okay. Yeah, let's all move towards the building as far as we can. So Winnie, you can go all the way over here.
On it.
Do that.
Ten
Then
forward.
everybody pile up behind you, basically.
Yeah, mi ocupo.
Go there. Stone. Let's not risk any kind of weird.
I can handle that.
Let's click.
Go, go, go. Got it covered.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
And
On schedule.
there's a guy behind him. Okay. Now he has Executioner. Wing target, bleed.
I appreciate that.
Last mission for you? Well, for me as well. Okay, so there's guys behind him.
The Chosen aren't
Snake
going to
over
make
there.
this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location and take them out.
That wasn't a faceless. Christopher Lopez. And they move. Where? Towards us, and Thor gets spotted. Okay. Everything activates.
The most dangerous game. Hardly.
So he is fairly close. He is so close that Renry could be pushed by Bob. I don't even have to use a command. He could just go in and mag shorty him into the face. However, then there's stuff over there that would activate, and then I can command him to run back. But if we could get most of his health down... Oh, but he has huge dodge, so we graze him. That's the problem with Mag Shorty and this guy. We probably graze, yeah. Holo Targeter removes some of the dodge, right? Sort of, but we only have tier 1 Holo Targeters. Active 3. Okay, so none of that stuff activated. I think Vinny should shoot the Berserker. It's like the most damage we can deal to it with 2 shots. Also, how do we deal with this snake? Burn it. I'll cover for you. Stone. Yeah, there's a thing over there. So Stone can move here and have a flanking shot, and then next turn he could go to elevation.
No problem,
Let's
boss.
see how that works. 6 to 9 with 42. Works like a charm. Okay, max roll dead.
Hesitate to pull the trigger. I like that.
I mean, then Mega Shorty would actually be better against this Hulk of a thing. But also not necessarily. Also, you know what? If Meg Shorty grazes, it's still going to graze for a lot. burn both, I would do it. Burn doesn't stop this guy from hitting. He can be on fire and he'll still hit. I am pretty sure of that. We'll kill him. I would like to not activate that other pod, to be honest. This guy will just shoot whoever he wants to shoot, probably winning. Like, no matter what I do, you can't really take cover against them so that nobody gets shot ever. But I should drop a grenade on him to remove his stuff. Two tiles.
No problem, boss. Here, catch.
I mean, I kind of don't even want him to go away. I want him to stay relatively close. Okay, so the thing didn't get destroyed, so we removed one of his... I think he stays close. I like that. That's okay. So now we're playing with no activation on that pod. Yeah, he didn't get flanked. Yep, that's true. However... Well, he got extra aim from staying there. Telling you, Vinny's getting shot in the back. That is his destiny. More hit points to go.
Seems doable.
Let's get you a little bit closer. You have a 30 to crit. Damn, one freaking hit point. So Thor, you could in theory just stay there and kill this guy, then we don't have to worry about him. And then you're close enough to do stuff about those guys. Now, I know that he, you know, suppressed will do whatever. Can't really suppress, but suppression would at least give him a little bit of aim penalty, which means he might miss. Like, give us a better chance of him missing.
Whatever you say.
That's the only reason to do it.
Got him covered.
Because it's not like we'll hit him on Overwatch. And then only Sonny, who we want to be closer. But not next to an exploded thing. Sonny, you are kind of less valuable than Vinny, so body block him. Come on. Protect him with your flesh. Oh, he'll just grapple out. He doesn't care. Okay, who is he gonna shoot? Weapon disabled. He went after Thor. Okay, you grazed an 82.
I hope you've got a good medic on the team.
Oh, come on, this is not... This shouldn't happen. Shouldn't be able to shoot two... I think that was an Overwatch shot, actually.
I relish these quiet moments.
Okay.
Strike.
So what would happen now is I could blow him up and this thing up, and then it's a double explosion. He gets blown up by a lot, and then he runs away a little bit. Unfortunately, you are now stunned, and we couldn't use your thing even if we wanted to. Well, no, we can actually use it, even though you're stunned. Okay. And then once all of this is blown up, then maybe from here we would even see that drone. Command doesn't seem that important this turn. Yeah, I like this plan. We blow everything up. So it's hitting him, and it says, the game says it's hitting the thing as well, so everything should blow up.
Bombs away!
But somehow his style didn't, you know, it didn't drop down. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so now you can go up there and shoot him in the face. What will happen is he'll run down. That's probably the last that we'll see of him. Sapper being bad? Better if he stayed. No, I didn't want him to stay, but I thought he was gonna drop down. Like, it's unreasonable that his tile didn't get destroyed. Because the idea was that he drops down and then gets clipped by the other explosion and stuff, but okay, well. Is what it is. At least he's reasonably close to us still, you know?
Chance to shoot back. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, you didn't get it.
Reloaded.
You can see it. Okay, Sonny, you can't really blame anything, so you shredding 1 point of armor would be nice. You can probably go where Thor is, and Thor now needs to run back and heal. So, but if you come here, then you might block him from reaching that tile. Here he would be seen. Let's see, let's go here.
Tu vas t'en remettre.
Yeah, now you can't reach that tile. Fair. You should be able to get it from where Renry is. Renry, I would like you to sort of keep chasing the Chosen. Still want to try my luck with Mag Shorty. Here you would be invisible. Unless he flanks you, but he can flank you here anyway. And I don't want to stand next to a burning thing.
Getting it done.
So while disoriented, you run inside.
Absolutely.
Wait for disorientation to go away. Here we
Catch.
shred the thing so that we need deal a little bit more damage. And Vinny performs again. How many? How many indeed? Okay, so that guy. Jay Darkman is too far to do anything. And we only have him and Bob. Okay. Bob going to the front line doesn't sound like a good idea to me. And also, okay, so let's see. This is 6 enemies, which means one more pod someplace. And running to the right might activate them or something. Who knows where they are. So 64 where you are. Or running to high ground. Now let's do that. That's far enough from those guys. They won't see you there.
Yo me encargo.
Then you'll have high ground next turn. You... Ah, now you can go to the front line. 7 and 3. I don't like those numbers. Aha, he sees you. That is an engineer. Okay, so that's a stun grenade, not a fire grenade. At least something. I guess you'll go here. And now you get your hunker down negative
We
trait.
have to expect our soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually. We just have to give them enough time to
Why is there
recover
room
properly.
over there
It's
for
nothing
him to move even more? Why is not the end of map?
They might seem mindless, but they still really are, right? The only thing on the line here is your
Why?
witness, Commander.
You can always run away infinitely. Yeah, this is like the boss of the campaign. He is like the worst chosen. Okay. So Renry, you going there wouldn't even pull the Overwatch. But for that to happen, Bob would have to push you, and he can't push you from where he is. He would have to give up his turn to push you, and then we try our luck. With the mag shorty. You could even have some sort of cover when you get there. Okay, and Bob would have to... There's a big hole here, so... He could drop down and see you. For the command. Okay, let's do that.
I'm going. Vale, voy.
Okay.
Venceremos.
Ah, so I remember now, shooting Meg Shorty at a diagonal is not the same as being right next to the guy. Or one tile away. Renry, you're getting shot next turn 100%, but at least you'll blow off both barrels, Meg Shorty. Aim 70, weapon range 60. Balanced. Minus 200 for a crit? Look at that, he can't crit. But where would we see that he could, like, graze? What would give this guy any graze? I love how they call that balanced. Minus 200. Oh, in fighter. .40 dodge. Oh well.
I never forget a face, much less one that left me wounded.
That hit for 21, I think. So that was not a graze. There's a wall over here. So we could have a shot only if I blow down the wall. Okay, so let's deal with this other stuff now. Imagine, I'm just hypothesizing a scenario, if he could reach him just by himself. He could blow, you know, both barrels, and then Bob could have moved him again, and I could have commanded him to do it again. That would be epic. But not on this mission. What do we have? We have Sonny, who can fire a rocket. Eh. Might be better against another pod. Or he could fire a rocket on him. And then he moves from there. And then maybe Vinny can shoot him. However, this is not a clean rocket, okay? Reapers with Banish work nice for such cases. Well, a Reaper is engaged elsewhere. Can't move forward. Not really. How many tiles? So you could suppress that Overwatch from this tile. Doesn't do much for us. Okay, I think I want to blow up the tree, and then stone can annihilate that gunner. For that I need to move forward. Yeah, okay. So we are suppressing that Overwatch away.
No problem, boss. Light 'em up.
Doesn't seem like I can do it from cover though. How many tiles do I need to go forward? 3 or 4. I guess this will have to do.
Seems doable.
Who needs cover anyways? Okay. Now come on me, blow up that tree.
Ready for a surprise. Is that the best you can do?
I did not blow up the tree. I am ashamed. But he still has high cover. God damn it. Vinny, can you shoot anything? Can you shoot him? No. Can you get any cover? Look at us on this flimsy fence. Like, we are in cover. That guy. Okay, so did I just? Oh yeah, I did. I have actually flanked myself to him. Fun times. Okay, Stone, please get me out of trouble. Pretty please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, thank you very much.
Finally.
I guess Vinny can take a shot and then get plus 10 against him next turn. Or we could just walk fire right now, 93. Let's do walk fire right now and then we have auto reload.
That won't do it.
Or you kinda have to bunker. You're vulnerable to being captured now, and Sonny, pick up this loot and then just be close to him, I guess.
Not a problem. I've got the loot here.
And maybe rocket him next turn or something. I don't know. See. Double high cover sounds good to me. Ha! Grazed on 89. Weapon disabled. It was already disabled, dude. It was already disabled.
A few toys of mine. Let's do this.
Okay, we have another one of those things.
Chats.
Hey, dude, you know what? You're getting Mac Shorty to the face again.
Whatever you say.
Mac Shorty to the face again. Aha. Hit for 22. So he didn't graze either of them. You could see him. It was 21 and 22. Good job, Renry. And he's not bleeding because he wasn't... Or is he bleeding? I think he's bleeding. Is he bleeding? No, he's not bleeding because he was only shot by a pistol. Okay, and the guy has 3 hit points. Sonny has terrible aim. Oh,
Whatever you say.
yes. Philosopher stoned.
Good to go.
Free reload. 100%. Bye bye.
Not too shabby.
Okie doke. He is out.
You might be the first to ever take me down more than once, Commander. Don't get cocky. I'll be back to finish this later.
I know you will.
But
God.
there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling
Berg.
we haven't seen the last of them. Still,
Yeah,
at
I
least
know we
we've
haven't.
ruined their plans today.
Ooh, look at that. Okay.
These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it's never really their size we had to worry about.
Hum. A rocket would be nice. Your rocket is now terrible. Okay. You can roust 2 of them, which would make them move. Which would make you do the area suppression thingy. However, you don't have enough ammo to do that. Where am I? I could drop a grenade on all of them. Do we have a flashbang? We have on 4. However, feels like they might be a bit far. What's their movement? Not too terrible, not too terrible yet. Okay, so you can go out there. Bob, you are in a weird place. What do you got? Got 100 on the big guy. So let's take it, because it's gonna be less if I move you, probably, right? Yeah, you're too far. Okay, so let's do that. That's what we have with you. Mark II chosen. 10 alloys and 10 Illyrium. I like the sound of that.
Bien compris. J'y vais.
So we can indeed get all 3 of them, so let's do it. I guess then I'll drop a grenade and you just take care of this guy so that we don't have to think about him.
This might burn a little.
Oh, he had loot. Unfortunate.
Let's do this.
Whatever you say.
Good thing about these guys is they're melee, so we don't really have to. Will this blow up? I have no idea. We don't really have to take cover against them.
Catch.
Did indeed blow up. Not sure if it did any damage to them. Oh yeah, I did. I think so. To that one at least. And then Beanie,
Let's move already.
move and shoot the big guy. With Jay Darkman doing the same. Ah, they still... No. He missed him, but he got lit on fire. Oh, and you missed.
Incoming fire.
I did not think they could do that. So we lost 4 rebels, 9 remain. But shouldn't some of them be faceless? Who takes care of that chrysalid? Philosopher's Stone with 100. There it is.
Well, how about that?
Will they transition in the end? No. Talking about chrysalids, I think they're... That's something from vanilla. Or from XCOM 1 maybe? Even?
That's how it's done.
Chrysalids can do dash attacks? Ah. Well, I still thought it was wounded and... You know... that it couldn't, but Sony dodged, so there's that.
We're not picking up any additional.
Alright, so we got lucky a little bit that we saved one more
Mission accomplished.
guy. We just stopped all of this nonsense. Good mission in the end. We'll see. We'll see if we can actually pull this off. I'm back, like I played ahead, and then I was like, oh my god, I made so many mistakes, but now I'm back into... I'm immersed in this campaign and these guys. I'm not sure they can win. 18 days on you. Nobody leveled. 6 and 16 on Renry. However, Renry's wound has prevented other wounds, I will say that. And we get 10 and 10. That is nice. That is definitely nice. Fan the flame of resistance. We are indebted to you once again. Hopefully these resources will help you in future efforts. What is he talking about? 10 and 10? Is that from him? I guess it is. Okay, so it's close to midnight. I'm not gonna play another one. Played a lot. But before I go to sleep, we could have a look at these guys. On account of having that freaking training center now. 28, which means you could take kill zone, pointless, return fire, no, light them up, no. Close encounters, once per turn, gain a bonus action after taking a standard shot with your primary weapon at an enemy within 4 tiles. So that would mean if you manage to flank something with your 13 mobility, you could shoot twice. Versus having flush. Not good, yeah, I know, but nothing's good on him. Like, damn good ground. He's always, you know, running towards enemies. Light them up. Eh. Shooting twice, you know. Return fire. Kill zone. Nothing's good, so... It's honestly between that. That's at least another action. Action economy, you know? Bonus action. Like, he could... It doesn't even have to be flanked, you know? He just needs to be within 4 tiles. So he could, in theory, like, run towards something, shoot, and then throw a grenade afterwards or something. I feel like that's probably the strongest. However, none of it is really synergizes here, so... I guess we'll just wait for him to go to 40. You are a dummy. So only 20 points. And I already decided that nothing on him is really good, so we'll just take evasive. And then he's the least likely target in the squad. Nothing interesting there. I am also a dummy at 20 points. So I could have 1 free flashbang for 30. Bunker automatically. I don't have medkits. Minus 30. The crit. Hail of bullets. Hail of bullets might be interesting if I was running around with a rifle. And then that rifle, like if it was a mag rifle, it would deal some damage. But I would have to switch to a rifle. I mean, 16 mobility that I have kinda makes me not that terrible. And as far as I know, as you drop grenades, you gain mobility, right? Yeah. So as we drop grenades, we gain mobility. And if we had like a... This hits for 4 to 7, the mag rifle hits for 6 to 10. Like having a guaranteed hit with the hail of bullets. I think I'm gonna take that. Can even use it with SMG. Yeah, I know, but just, you know, I would want to have it be optimal. I could use it with the shotgun, it's a guaranteed hit, right? No need to do 18327. Yeah, I know, but my mobility is 16. Mobility is good. I don't think it will work. Yeah, it's 2 extra mobility lost, but we dropped 2 grenades and then we're back to 14 mobility, which isn't terrible. Also, I'm an officer and I have a grenade launcher. I don't need to be forward that much. I'm gonna take it, because that's a cool thing to have. There we go. Me as a dummy. Because I'm never gonna do hit and run as a grenadier. That's not happening. So flashbanger is okay, but... You know. This versus this. Yeah! Big boom, Brow Wolf. There we go. $24. 2 points of base damage. Yeah, we want that. Pierce 3 armor. Less important. This. Awesome. +2, and then we take rapid fire. Even though you're a sneaker. So we might want to do conceal. I don't know. But he also has halo bullets. And those guaranteed hits are something to take into consideration, you know? And this is not bad either, look at that. 10 aim if you have moved. Which would help with SMG. Rapid fire 10 aim. So that would make aim penalty of rapid fire -5 if we get +10 aim on the move. But hail of bullets, guys, hail of bullets. It's like this one of the strongest perks in existence. Guaranteed execution of an enemy. Zone of control. Yeah, but how much aim do they lose, actually? Within 5, how much aim do they lose? And also, does AI even need aim to hit you? They just hit there, you know, 90s, 20s, 30s, 40s, like who cares? Like debuffing their aim. I don't know, this is a tough one. -15 aim and -4 mobility. I'd like that on a tanky character, not on a sneaky potential damage dealer. Like Zone of Control sounds awesome on a character that I would use as a tank, which he is not. And it sounds cool, but it doesn't really matter. Like, he'll get close enough to do rapid fire anyway, so we're gonna take hell of bullets on him as well. Guaranteed hits, guys. Guaranteed hits. I think that's, like, you know, unbelievably strong. Now for you, quick zap. Makes arc thrower free action. That would be interesting on arc thrower build, which we are doing with Arbiter Dan. Dead Eye, shot with small aim penalty and significant damage boost. Ooh, imagine doing that after a run and gun with 50% critical damage for the rest of the turn. Guaranteed to hit your bed in the next 10 minutes. Okay, Thor, thanks for hanging out. This one is pretty good, like, but it's very situational, only on troop ambushes and stuff, like trench gun with 50 bonus aim and 50 bonus critical chance. And then you activate run and gun. See ya, Thor. Your ranged attack gain 10 aim and pierce 1 armor against unflankable enemies, which is the all the mechs. I'd never pass up Shadow Strike on Trench Gunner. Yeah, but the problem is you can only use that on untimed missions, and they are few and far between. Well, I mean, Dr. Glubina is sort of specialized for that thing, so you might be right there. Like, if we don't take Shadow Strike on Trench Gun or also Street Sweeper, Shotgunner, who the hell are we gonna take it on, right? Get a Reaper with Ghost Grenades. They become best friends. I don't like those grenade thingies, but you're right, you know. Let's make like Dr. Lubina is our ambusher. That's why I basically took the freaking range gun. Although her aim isn't really advancing, I think we're getting bad rolls with her aim. So we'll wait for 30 points. Yurosh, the bad rocketeer. Free smoke. Ooh. Grenades pierce up 2 points of armor and shred additional point of armor. And we do run grenades on you. Critical isn't important, stiletto isn't important, implacable, you don't really get kills. Also, you're not here to deal damage, you're a tank. So actually, utility of the heat warheads I like. And then this is 10 points. So we can get free smoke and heat warheads on you. In 2 points. So one more mission, I guess, or something. You get that. Cool. Bob, what do you got? Critical hits have a chance to panic targets. How nearby? The chance to panic is 125% and is negatively affected by target's will. 4 tiles, within 4 tiles. I mean, this sounds like a mechanic that might be interesting. Overkill. So this is good against big targets. For 30 points. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Dedication. Free action. 2 mobility and ignore reaction fire. Your combat intelligence is high. So if we take this, we drop you down to 18. This sounds okay, but not really imperative. Like, I would like these things, but I'm not that much into it. Yeah, I'm taking dedication, and then if we get this before I stop playing this campaign, great. If not, not. Apex is bad. Yeah. I mean, like I said, very situational. This would be better, like this would be more reliable than this. But dedication for sure. So now he has Shadow Step and extra 2 mobility. Whichever we need before. So yeah, unfortunately he has high smarts, but not many good things. So he has the same thing, however he has rapid fire. Shoot twice. And lightning reflexes. And I'm not sure this works with sniper. Like, why is this here? Why is this here? Automatic overwatch shot. Does it work with sniper rifles? Like, it's just weird. So I want, I want 40 points and I want rapid fire. I could take it now if I blew all the points on him. I mean, I guess it must work, otherwise they wouldn't put it here, but it's weird. You usually need 2 points to go into Overwatch with the thing. So look at that. If he blew all the points, we could get rapid fire now, and then he shoots twice. And with a magnetic rifle that we're about to get, that would be insane damage. So he's a candidate for actually blowing our points to be our, like, biggest damage dealing guy. I don't think still has anything good for his build. Like run and gun is always good, but he's got all the attacking stuff and he's not really an attacker. Precision shot, 30 bonus critical, nah. So I would want to take run and gun. For instance, you can run and gun and hack an objective. So yeah, we're gonna let him get run and gun first, and then we'll decide. Killing an enemy grants a stackable 20 hack bonus. He almost never kills an enemy. Guys, you too. Sleep. Go, go, go. Gabriel. For you, you have Hunter Instinct. Flanked enemies deal +2 damage. Now, do enemies that run his suppression count as flanked? I wonder. Even if not, we can get some, you know, cover destruction or something. So I kind of want that +2 damage. His mobility is terrible, so I wouldn't want to take this. This goes to Ethereal. He's the knife fighter. Doesn't need salvo or field medic. Your ranged attacks gain 15 bonus and 15 bonus critical chance against enemies that are flanked or out of cover. So imagine getting both of these things. 70 points. He would deal stuff. He would do stuff to flanked enemies. But okay, so we're saving for Hunter's Instinct. For sure. You are a dum-dum and have only 15 points. After throwing a launching grenade, you will automatically enter Overwatch. You'll never get 40 points, dude. His aim is actually decent, so this wouldn't even be that bad. You know, he throws a grenade and goes on Overwatch. Kill, something misses. Run and gun, always good. That's a more realistic target for him to reach, 30 points. Lone Wolf doesn't really need it. Shadow Step doesn't need it. So I guess maybe run and gun. If he ever gets there. And now the guy with super cool abilities like disabling shot. Stun enemies with a precise shot 40. His combat intelligence is low. Shredder, cool, 30. Rupture, awesome, 30. He also gets dedication. He gets lock and load. Precision shot. And a smoker. I mean, this is just too much for one guy. Too much. But Rupture would be probably the highest value on him. So, I guess maybe. And I think these guys later are... This is why I said at the beginning of the stream that I think you really don't need this training center. Like, it's a waste of resources and time. All the cool stuff, like the coolest stuff, is really high up there. Look at this, untouchable if you score a kill. It's kinda okay. Kill zone, not good. Oh, Hunter's Instinct for 30 points. That's something. You can also shred additional armor. Raising. In attack, hunker down, return fire. So yeah, he's got like these two that would be interesting. But his intelligence is very low. He's at 12. And I know that for a fact that everybody else is kind of low on points anyway, so we're not gonna take anything. So the question is, do we blow our points and get rapid fire right now? Because that would be amazing. He would be just one-shotting stuff for a long, long time from elevation. And he can do that every turn, guys. He can do that every turn. I think we gotta do it. I think we gotta do it. Like, look at that. Not with squad sight? Probably. No, probably not. But it doesn't matter. He's a snapshot guy. He usually shoots at stuff that he can see. And those big targets tend to run to you, like Archons and, you know... Click the question mark. Oh, it has a 1-turn cooldown, so that's changed? Or is it does it have a cooldown only if it's an extra perk? Still, it doesn't matter, like, even if he doesn't do it every turn. So the magnetic sniper rifle is something like 7 to 12, which means that turns it into 14 to 24. That's a one-shot on most things, you know? Once per turn. But you can use it... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. 1 turn. So, like I said, he can deal every turn, he can deal 14 to 24. Can command him to do it 2 times. Yeah. But that's like the strongest thing I've seen so far. And what else am I gonna blow the points on, you know? He's average, so it's gonna take a while for him to get to 40. And we need the big damage burst now. So imagine that against Advent General or you know, any big target that comes at us. He now becomes like the man, and his aim is really high. It's look at that, it's already 92. +5, and he has that +5 aim from elevation, from depth perception. So we just put him on elevation and he just, you know, annihilates big stuff for us. Okay, I'm doing it. Boom! Philosopher's Stone is now our key to victory. He needs to kill all the big stuff. He needs to kill all the big stuff. From now to eternity. Advanced magnetic weapons are in 6 days. And here we have... Oh, we have an interesting ambush. Next turn, for Sunday, we start with ambush the Advent troop column. With a squad of 5. Okay, 9 hours until 100. Strength 5. 5 isn't that bad. Vigilance somehow went down. Oh yeah, it went down because we kind of stopped hammering this region with missions. So maybe, well, it's still really high, so reinforcements will come in, and by the time we would infiltrate, it would be at 6. But we would have magnetic weaponry, and we would have stone with double tap, or rather rapid fire, to just evaporate big HP items. Like those mutons, or rather these guys, what are they called? You know, the berserkers, or, you know, officers, or at the end, sloth. Just rapid fire him to the ground. So now I'm actually thinking that this might not be such a bad thing if we had items to actually build those weapons, which we don't necessarily do. Okay, it's possible. Why do we have 0 rebels here? We saved like 9. What the hell? They only killed... What? Maybe it bugged out because we actually did it in the last possible thing, you know. I didn't forget. It told me it's mission critical thing. We got the mission. We were there. But probably because we got the notification, that procced the bug. But this is a bug. Console. Give Rebel. No. Oh, come on, game. Come on. We saved 9 rebels. Okay. So maybe, one second. What if we new save stream 2? What if we load the last turn of the mission? Now look at that. 9 rebels. I mean, I haven't clicked on any of them, but they still should get saved. Maybe if we just save one, maybe it will save them all.
Well, how about that? Roger that. Go.
Here we can just even save 2. This guy's on fire. Grab the loot manually?
You can't
Okay, so
handle me.
picked up those rebels.
Je suis parti. Ça devrait passionner nos chercheurs.
Okay, something to sell, I guess.
Ennemi éliminé. 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Right, usually says soldiers killed when you have... I think it usually... Or does that... No, it does that on...
Loyal citizens today for
On faceless
standing up
missions,
to
maybe.
those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Okay. 10. It's picked up automatically. Yeah, this... Because the loot is the same as it was last time. However, we have 0 guys. Okay, I guess I'll redo the things offline and see if I can maybe command them in, or if I manage to run one back to the evac site or something. I guess I'll play around with this. Yeah, we'll see. Did you see a Rebel 2 evac? Yeah, okay. I'll figure it out. Well, and if it doesn't happen, then screw it. If we had the other mission, we would have lost, you know, pretty much all of them. So we'll see. It's not cheating; it's a bug. I did a little bit of a cheat today, anyway. So, but this wouldn't be cheating. This is definitely a bug. We saved them, so give me my guys. TTC. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. No, you're right. You're right. I can even do that right now because you guys want to see. You guys want to see such amazingly fun and awesome things. So yeah, TTC to Rebels and then TTC Rebels out. Why am I doing this on stream? I won't put you through this, guys. So I have to do this, and then I have to take those perks again, and then on Sunday we pick up. On Sunday we actually get magnetic weapons, get the sniper rifle for Stone, and then Stone murders everything for us. That is the plan. Okay, guys. I will see some of you on Sunday. Thank you for hanging out as always. And until the next one,
Welcome to the
Undolo.
Wolfpack.
Now
Ow!
following. I'm pretty sure this campaign is doomed to failure, but I will do my best to pull it out. Because I already have emotional attachment to all these soldiers in their iteration, such as it is right now. So we will do our best to fix all the mistakes I did in the first months of the campaign. Oh, Kurt Noel, you're here. Unfortunately, your character doesn't get to play in the weird way that I'm conducting this campaign. But there's always next time. Okay, guys. See ya.